Hi, hello everyone. How are we all doing today? I hope you all had a super good day so far. I have had a pretty good day myself. um, let's see. Croton, Croton had I cannot talk. Holy baloney. Croton and I took the kids to the park today, and as you can see, I'm a little burned. That's what we forget. That's what I get when I forget the sunscreen. But you know what? It is what it is. So regardless, we still had a super good day. Oh gosh, I could feel it. Oh my gosh, Croton, I could feel it. It's yeah. Yeah, Croton has been putting lotion on me. So that way it's not too horrible for me. I think the mic is picking me up a little bit. Can you turn it down? Because I can see the feedback from when I talk. I don't know. Yeah, it's a little better. But Kroten and I were, I was supposed to be. I know I'm supposed to be editing right now, but I was not editing. Instead, I was doom scrolling really bad. So Kroten was like, you know what? He's like, why don't we go play? And I was like, okay, let's play together. And then it devolved to, well, why don't we stream? And he was like, okay, let's stream. And that's it. Evolve. Okay, so then evolving. Then that's the word I'm looking for. So it evolved to us getting ready to stream, and there you go. Now we're here. But let's go ahead and bring on Kroten in. Let's go ahead and bring in the game because we're going to play Elder Scrolls. We're in the Clockwork City. We're going to continue doing stuff in the Clockwork City. I think we're almost at the end of the Clockwork City, to be honest.
We're at the end of this quest, I believe. But we're at 5 out of 8.
5 out of 8? Yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all. So let's go ahead and do the thing. Let's go ahead and put a pause and a skippity-doo-dah on that. And we're going to go ahead.
You got all the sky shards already.
You got all the sky shards? What? Okay. And let's turn that up just a wee bit. And then I just need to switch scenes. There we go.
Oh, I forgot to set a timer on the French fries. Let me go check on that real quick.
Yeah, that's totally fine. You want to mute your mic? Thank you. So Kroten is also in the process of making dinner at this moment. We are opting for a super nice, super easy, no stress night where we are just not gonna sit here and stress about as far as dinner is concerned. And we're just gonna... What in the world was that, and how did that fall? One of my ears threw themselves at me. Okay, well, I don't know what entity I upset, but I am sorry. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's back up there. Wow, that was so weird. It literally threw itself over here. Anywho, so, like I said, we're planning on playing Elder Scrolls Online. We're going to be doing the thing. Kroten is also in the midst of making dinner, which is really just, like I said, it's going to be an easy night. I had, like, pre-bought, like, fish fingers and fries, like, a couple nights ago, and we had originally that for dinner that night, but I said to him, I said, you know, I really just want to kind of hang out with you. I want to play. I want to, you know, just kind of be near you because I'm weird like that. And it's so hot. Oh, but that feels so good on my shoulders. But yeah, that's what it is. Oh my. I don't go outside that often. I don't. And it's even rarer when I'm outside for like an extended period of time. And I usually have sunscreen. But we had left the house and I completely forgot until we were already on the road. And I was like, it's too late to turn back around. Next time I'm not gonna forget. Oh man, this is not fun. It's on my shoulders and it's on my back and it's just, it's not fun. It's not fun at all. But let me know if... feels really good. I made the mistake though. I realized as I was scratching my back, I realized I had a pretty bad sunburn. But anywho, we are here to play. Let me know if the game volume is a little too low. Let me actually hear it real quick. Yeah, I think that's a good volume. Oh, I was listening to the sound of the game through the stream just to make sure that it sounded good.
Listening to the sound of the stream through my stream.
Right? Okay, let's go ahead and get started. Let's get it started in hot. Let's get it started in here. Kroten found us. We are supposed to be doing something somewhere in some way.
Below.
Find and enter the gloaming gate.
Well, I guess it says below, so I guess I say less, right? Oh, you took my idea. No. I was supposed to be the cool one to jump off. Don't hit waist run, whatever you do. I was like,
Great.
oh, this is gonna be funny. I'm gonna wait. What?
Great minds think. Ooh, this is side quest. Great minds think alike. There's a side quest. CCHW4. A glistening metal plate lies in the middle of the road. Examine the sequence plaque. You can just make out the engraving CCHW-04. Someone must have dropped it while walking along this road. Another engraving reads, if lost, please return to the clockwork register. There may be more plaques ahead. Perhaps I'll earn a reward if I return them all.
Gotta catch them all.
Gotta catch them all. Oh, we're going back that way.
Registrar.
Come, Kroten. Ta-ta-ta-ta. I didn't say Cortana, I said Kroten. Kroten, I'm so proud of him, has reached over 1,000 CP, which is basically like levels. The what?
The measurement of levels.
Yeah, the measurement of levels.
I'm kind of glad that you don't have points into crafting stuff.
Why?
Because that means I get to see all the glowies and I get to get them.
Yeah, you can have them. It's not like I'm on Monet. If I was on Monet, that'd be different. CCHW-02. We need to find the first plaque. Dun 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 dun.
I have a feeling we're going backwards.
And away. CCHW-01. Okay, we can return this to the clockwork. I didn't mean to do that.
I think we're going to want to do that after we finish this, because that's back in the city.
Yeah, we're doing that right now. I also didn't mean to do that, and I absolutely blame Kroten for me doing that. Wow. Do we? We do. Mine's just the light version, and yours is just the dark version. Excuse me, pardon me, thank you.
He's not dark.
Fair. Completely fair. What?
They hit me with the fireball. I'm not the one that started the fight.
I didn't start the fight. They just, you know, were after me.
Right.
Oh, here we go. Excuse me. I'm here about your car's extended warrant. Oh. Sorry.
I gave him my store's extended warranty.
Leatherless, you're here.
Oops.
Close.
Sorry, buddy. Whoops.
Whoopsie.
You know, he's probably gonna be just sitting there like, what the hell was that about?
We are such a gamer family, you know that? We're in here playing video games. The kids are out there playing video games.
Yes. This is it.
Doing as every relative
Everglow.
does with the other
Follow
one,
me.
playing Mario Kart,
Mm-hmm.
talking absolute trash.
And then somebody's gonna come in and he's gonna be upset. Dad, he said
I'm
this.
almost willing to put gold on it that somebody's gonna.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, bro, I should have put gold on it quicker. What's up, baby bro?
Absolutely. Except you're just trash. I love you.
Call me trash can Kroten.
Trash can crew.
But you know what? I might be a trash can, but at least I'm not a trash can. Absolutely. We're not gonna elaborate any further.
Okay, Kroten.
Spoilers!
Remember, you gotta talk into the mic. I am talking into the mic. That's why it's in my face.
My look, you're not talking into the mic. Was it?
Watch your step, Leatherless. These stones are near to ruin, just like everything else here.
Maybe turn up your volume a little bit. Yeah, on the mic. Then maybe I need to turn like the game down because I can't hear you very well.
Is the game too loud?
It's not feedback from your mic, it's feedback from the game itself on the
Oh, TV?
yeah.
Oh,
Leatherless,
I really need
always
headphones right now. Is that better?
No, because you're still not talking into the mic, so it's barely picking up you.
Is that better? Can you hear me better now, Jeff?
Yes, I can hear you better.
It's a little easier when I lay back.
Okay.
Is that better now, though?
No.
No? Oh, maybe I just need to speak up then.
Maybe.
I'm trying not to scream into the mic.
Well, I've always viewed it like this because I talk really, really quietly. So because I talk super quiet, that's why I usually kind of talk with the mic right next to me, so that way people can still hear me pretty well.
Gotcha.
We are actually very quiet people, you know that?
Yeah. Oh look, they're wearing the same dress you are. Oh my goodness, but they're topless. Oh my.
So therefore they are not wearing the same dress that I am.
They're wearing the same bottoms.
Bottoms do not equivalent to entire outfits.
Unless they're in France.
Oh my gosh, I can't with you.
It's closed. Closed. You'll have to find another way round.
But of course.
So that's why we were apparently going down there. Gotcha. Well,
We have a problem in other.
what's that? Up! I didn't see that. That's okay. Oh, there goes the timer. It's too far away. I'm not doing that. What's a waft? Oh, it's an ectoplasm. Okay. Wow, that's beautiful. Wow. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Both. No. Yeah, the kids had popcorn chicken for lunch, and Kroten and I had wings. We went to actually our local Publix, which if you're not from Florida, it's like the Kroger. So it's a grocery store, but it's a really good grocery store. Which sells like really, really, really good like food and products, usually higher end. Yes, they are more expensive, but at the same point, it's a lot better of quality. So you have to kind of think of it like, you know, quality versus cost. Or quality. Yeah, you get what I mean. You get what I mean. So Kroten and I like to go there especially when we're trying to like eat outside. So like for picnics and stuff. So we'll get like, because they'll make like these cute little pre-made sandwiches. They'll do like pre-made salads, and yes, like our local Walmart does it, but again, quality. But this time I noticed they had like these wings and these popcorn chickens, and the popcorn chicken looked really good, and they had buffalo sauce right next to it. Excuse me. But so Kroten, I got the popcorn chicken for the kids, and then I got wings for Kroten and I. And the wings said they were like Mardi Gras seasoned wings. And when I tell you, I do not know who was behind that counter today. I do not know who was sitting there cooking the food. But dang, they threw down. It was so stinking good. And then Kroten and I got these got this sauce, and it's more so like a wing sauce, and it's a Cajun ranch wing sauce, and oh my god, it was so good. Oh, it was so good. So that's what we had for lunch. And then of course we had pumpkins. Pumpkin. And then we had like chips. We wanted to do like fruit, but so expensive. Let's get it started hot. Let's get it started in here. I may be lost, but y'all are coming here with me. Wrong way, Rani strikes. Oh, my lord. Kroten's getting his butt whipped. We gotta help him. Excuse me, not my husband. Oh my. And how is Kroten gonna gain a whole champion point from that? I saved your butt. Doesn't matter that he is AFK right now. Ooh, chest. I want that chest. Hello, my name is Rani. How you do? Oh, you didn't. Okay, my bad. Sorry. It's a waft. Everybody get a whap. I saved you. You're welcome. Yeah. And you gained a champion point from that, by the way. Yeah. Now lean and whap. Turn around and whap. Turn around and whap. Now wiggle. Wiggle. Whap. It's hilarious, the things that just come into my head at random points in time.
It is always fun. Oh my, I can't get over that either.
Don't jump down there. Oh, you want to play? Hello, Mr. Twilight. Goodbye, Mr. Twilight. It was nice meeting you.
It's nice to have you back. You belong.
You're looking swell, Dolly. We can tell, Dolly. You're still growing, you're still going strong. I feel the room swaying for the band playing one of your ooh, I forgot that part. Songs from way back when. No. It's hilarious because we just watched the movie.
Follow the water, fat legs. Yes.
Fat legs.
Fat legs. Oh my gosh. He's just jealous because he doesn't have these luscious thighs. I mean, look at my legs.
Oh yeah.
Look at my legs. Those are some handsome legs. Now, why do you gotta be boarded up? What's over here? Nothing important. Okay, very good. Turn around. Oh my gosh, I don't have my baby yet. Oops. I'm also was not meaning to do any of that. Okay, very good. Good job, Rani. Love it. I want my non-combat pet. I think it's considered a fly. Yes, my wisp. Can't
By the
not.
way, if you like, something I found easier, you can favorite stuff in that section, so you don't have to go through the entire list to look for them.
I'm sorry, excuse-moi.
Yeah, so if you go to collections,
Excuse-me?
when I go to my appearance and then costumes, see, I have my 2 favorite costumes for Triss right here, but you can hit actions for triangle, go down to add the favorites, and now it will always be at the very top.
Excuse-me? How did nobody tell me about this? Is this new?
I don't know. I thought it was pretty cool though.
It is really cool. Oh, why are we cranky?
Oh, because somebody else can find things.
Oops. My bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to take your kill. My bad. Good luck. Have fun.
One thing I like about this game is the fact that you can't actually steal people's kills. I mean, you can kind of ruin the experience for them as far as like the immersion, but they'll still get full experience. I remember back in the day, like playing
Back in
EverQuest.
my day.
Back in my day, in EverQuest, you could actually steal someone's kill, and it was considered to be highly, highly rude. because if I literally took your kill, you would get no experience for it. So you could go the entire 15-minute fight fighting something, and if I were to kill it before you did, all that experience would be mine.
Yikes.
Yeah. I don't know if you remember, actually, I used to get super upset with people when I first started playing this particular
Oh yeah, you did. You'd be like, that was my kill.
Ah, we found it, Featherless. Now, in you go, onto the cliffs.
I don't know that this is gonna look. Oh my god, look what happened to you. No.
I turned into grape Kool-Aid.
You did turn into grape Kool-Aid. I'm not sure this is entirely healthy for me. I think I should just back down now. No, thank you. Goodbye. So long. I'll be to say adieu. Back down nothing.
I'm pretty sure I watched you manhandle Molong Ball, and you're worried about jumping into a pool of purple Kool-Aid.
All right, that's fair. I'm glad I'm safe.
On the way.
That did not look healthy for either one of them. No, that's my friend. Oh, I just cracked my tailbone.
Baby,
Hmm.
do you know what a horse's favorite kind of noodle is? Penne.
Stop. No. And I... Things fine.
After playing Destiny for most of the day today, I just tried to double jump.
That's hilarious.
Was that a yawn?
Nope.
Was that a yawn?
Nope.
Did I sense a yawn? I didn't hear a yawn, but for something in my soul told me you yawned.
Nope.
Did you yawn?
Nope.
It's too early in the day. I will fall straight to sleep. You know. We all know once one person in this house yawns, it's over for Kroten.
Goodbye, so long, good night, Kroten. Not before them wings, though.
Oh, no,
Actually, you know what? You could go to sleep. See, I didn't even yawn.
I don't believe it.
You know-
Not first.
It's because you started talking about it, and that's why.
Maybe.
Draw your weapons. One of Nocturnal's flock queens hides in that church. Sour taste. No shiny bits. Be careful.
Thank you, Mr. Crow.
Do your worst, night hag. You'll get nothing from me.
Oh, she has Luciana.
Excuse me. Oh, bye.
I'm unaccustomed to being captured. A Shrike captain wouldn't defend just any gate. This must lead back to the city. Follow me.
Wait, why are we trying to get back to the city? Didn't we just try to get into the city? I'm so confused.
I don't know.
Oh, maybe we were just trying to save Luciana. I don't fully remember what caused us to come to this point.
It was definitely for a reason, that's for sure.
Yeah, I can't imagine we're just I can't imagine we're just entering the Evergloam for the funds.
Fair.
Oh, that's
I
right.
recognize
Remember
this
the
place.
shadow locked
These
the
are the
Cognitum
tunnels that lead to
Centralis,
the
and we were trying to travel through the
Totems
Evergloam
put
using the
up a
portals
fight when
that
the
the
shadow
Shrikes
came through.
use to get into the building.
There, the Shadow's ward.
That makes sense.
Does make sense. Oh, wow. Hello. I don't think that's healthy.
Shadows. Some kind of nocturnal light. I've never seen the like. Wait, I remember.
Oh,
Lord
okay.
Set taught me a spell long ago.
Yes, do your thing,
He
Luciana.
said
I'll
it would
just.
guide me through the
No, I
darkness
won't walk
one
just
day.
straight through it.
I couldn't find a use for it then. But now,
This must be very anticlimactic for
yes,
her.
Very.
logic and wisdom would part the
Imagine
shadows
use
of
all
doubt.
that energy. Hi.
Yeah, I don't think we were supposed to be in there.
It worked. How could he have known? Never mind. Meet me at the entrance to the Cogidum. We have work to do.
Okay.
Wait.
It's the Brass Fortress. We have work to do. Dang straight, we got work to do.
I don't often admit surprise, but I'll be candid. That was one of the weirdest journeys of my life. And I've lived a very, very long time.
What now?
With the shadow barrier removed, we can move freely between the Brass Fortress and the Cogidum again. Now we have a Daedric prince to thwart and a god to save. I hope you're ready. Tighten that armor and sharpen your weapons. Entering the Cogidum Centralis can prove deadly on the best of days. This is far from the best of days.
What should we expect inside the Cognitum then?
Beyond whatever Daedric horrors the shadow left in its wake,
Yeah.
the Cogidum shifted into its strongbox configuration as soon as the alarm sounded. So now we have to contend with inaccessible platforms, hostile factotums, unleashed fabricants.
Do you think the defenses might slow the shadow down?
You know I don't put much stock in hope. Sotha's seal prepares for every conceivable eventuality, but the
Right.
shadow is Sotha's seal. It's difficult to create countermeasures for yourself. We can't count on
Fair.
Sotha's seal. This task falls to us. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm prepared to enter the Cognitum. Oh. Ready, Kroten? Let's do this shit. Up now. Wiggle, 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 whap, whap, whap. Turn around and whap, whap, whap. Turn around and whap. Oh. I saw a kitty. Left core pump and right core pump. Gotcha. Okay.
Just as I suspected.
Wait, she's
The
talking.
defense system locked down the bridge. Slag it. I can use this terminal to unlock it, but the alarm cut the power. Looks like it has 2 charging junctions. I need you to find 2 core pumps. Can you do that?
Yeah, okay, let's go.
One other thing. There's
Oh.
a master factotum down here called...
Greetings, I am Ios. Please be advised, the sacred Cognitum Centralis is currently sealed. I kindly encourage you to exit the Cognitum immediately. Thank you for your compliance.
Not going to happen, Ios.
Interesting.
Beginning entity analysis. Error. Entity exists outside known POSA points. Transitioning to general reception array. Hello.
What are you?
I am Ios, the Automata Incarnum Overseer System. Master Seal created me to maintain and supervise the substrata operations of Clockwork City.
Oh, okay.
This partition can provide answers to Class 7 queries only. Thank you for your understanding.
Your master is in danger. Can you please let us through so we can help him?
Assessing threats to Master Seal.
Training. Open window. Sunlight through glass.
Threat analysis prepared. Prospect Numidium. Negative.
Really?
Prospect Almalexia. Negative. Prospect Erasure. Negative. No
Wait.
existential threat detected.
New medium? Who's new medium?
The Numidium is a giant robot that the Dwemer created using the heart of Lorcan. And I didn't shake those fries at all. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So, the Chimer, not the Chimer, I apologize. The Dwemer
Dad.
were trying to win a war against the Chimer and built the Numidium and found that if they used the tools of Kagranak, they could tap into the energy of the heart of Lorcan to power it. And it did momentarily, but not before it ended up yeeting them into another plane of existence. So, Silthacil's saying that the only things that can really hurt him is this Numidium, which is it is a great, powerful construct. On Malexia, and I guess just being erased.
Oh, okay. Very good.
Yeah. Oh.
There's a threat to the Daedric Prince Nocturnal.
Accessing privatized threat array.
Dreaming. Knee abrasion. Lullaby.
Threat located. Nocturnal. Urdra. Unfathomable mistress of shadows. Prospect registered. Risk level moderate. Thank you for your concern.
Now, can you help us?
Motive evaluation complete. Non-hostile intent confirmed. Assistance threshold increased 20%. I can now provide advice and analysis. A manual override is required to proceed.
Okay.
Lower automata still adhere to trespass protocols. Use caution.
Gotcha. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you, Ios. How do I get over there? Is the question. Oh, right here. Okay. Excuse me. Thank you. I don't think I'm getting through there. Definitely not getting through there. Okay, okay. We gotta go down that way. Right, right. Excuse me. Do I have my bear? I don't think I have my bear. I did not have my bear. Gotta have the bear. Only weird people don't have their bears. AKA me. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. I froze for a second. Bookshelf. 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 Hi, friend. How are you? You missed me. Now you gotta kiss me. Alright, I got the left core pump. Don't forget to unmute yourself.
The abrasion.
Yeah, that's fair.
A manual override is required.
So you're on the way to the right?
No.
Lower automata still
You already
adhere
did the
to
right one?
trespass
I did the left.
protocols. Use
Oh, okay.
caution.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to do the right. You said you were gonna do the right, and I do the left.
How do I get to the right? Oh.
To the right, to the right. Kroten's going down to the right and... Ooh, I completely messed that up.
That is botched to absolute pieces.
It was. Usually I'm a lot better. I think it's because I haven't had any wings in the past 5 minutes.
Maybe.
Maybe. I was telling Stream about how good those wings were.
they were surprisingly delicious. I mean, not too surprising because Publix is super amazing, but
They are. In the closet, that's my stuff. Yes, if I bought it, please don't touch, don't touch.
I'm a going.
You're fine, you're fine.
I like to loot everything.
Go ahead, loot. Take your time. We're in no rush.
Well done. Now all I need to do is... There. The bridge is clear. I disabled the emergency protocol. It won't shut down the Corps' defenses, but we shouldn't find our path blocked like this again.
Admonition. Many of Master Seal's defenses still conform to strongbox protocols. Risk of severe laceration, incineration, and or disintegration remains high.
Thanks for the advice.
Yeah.
I still have to run all the way around.
No, you should have been able to just, like, go.
She didn't open the gate.
Oh.
She said, "I'll help you out, buddy, but you still gotta run."
Wow. I'll wait.
Oh, it's all good. If you'd like to run ahead, you can.
Waiting.
I understand.
Waiting, waiting, waiting. We're waiting, waiting, waiting. Here we go. I got an idea. Nope. I immediately go start playing. Yeah, jeez, all we wanted to do was play a little Ragnar something in the red.
Ragnar the Red.
There you go, thank you. I apparently could not force my mouth to move in the way that I wanted it to move.
More shadows,
It's okay.
even
It
thicker
happens
than
like this
before.
sometimes.
Damn. The shadow banishing spell I used on the lift overtakes my nerve junctions. I see something. Some kind. Try throwing that switch. A lamp, like the one you used to expose the shadow. Another switch. Try it out. When Soda Sill saved me, he said I would shine a light one day. Could this be? Questions for another time. Let's keep moving.
What's this way? Hold on a second. What's this way? It's a skivaton. Goblin sauce? Oh, golden sauce. I see.
Follow me, are you? Brave and foolish.
I have been told I am both brave and foolish. I carry those as badges of honor.
Mostly foolish.
Excuse you?
Well, I'm mostly foolish.
Excuse
I
you?
said I'm mostly foolish.
That's what I thought you meant.
Well, nice.
Wow,
You're slightly
disrespectful.
foolish. Oh, I'm just
More shadows. Let's hope Soda Seal had the foresight to install those lamps here too.
Which means he knew about this, so why couldn't he tell somebody that this was gonna happen? Oh, hi there. And sissy. So you couldn't have warned anybody that this was gonna happen? It was just kind of like, hey guys, here you go. But good luck. Oh wow, it's raining. Well, that came out of nowhere. When you see behind me, it's raining. Hello, rain. Makes me want to open up the window. We can listen to the rain.
It's as wet as a sprinkler at a slip and slide competition.
I think we're where we're supposed to go. Yeah. I think that's
This
right.
way.
I'm lost.
Wrong way, Rani strikes again.
Me, 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 me. I am literally lost, Kroten. Help, I'm lost.
Silly.
No. Oh, there you are. Hi, Kroten.
Hi, baby.
Thank you.
You're welcome, silly thing. Ooh, a crate. Ooh, a barrel. Ooh, a barrel.
A barrel with nothing in it. You know, you would think as like the god, you know, he would have.
It will take more than a lapse to keep me from
You ever seen the desk of just an everyday genius?
Fair. Wow, look at the rain now.
Yeah, it's almost it's like a blanket.
Hey, guess what? Free car wash.
Yeah, right.
Oh, you started hitting them without me?
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
I just lagged bad.
Yeah, so did stream.
Uh oh. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness, I saw that.
I think it's back up now.
Nope. Oh, whatever, whatever's going on with that rain, it is not feeling friendly on the internet.
I have it up on my computer. It looks like it's doing good.
That might just be me then.
Okay. We're supposed to be right here. Oh, below.
Say less.
Hmm.
I wonder.
You should be thankful. You only knew the things Seal was capable of. You want to kill him too.
Maybe capable, but that doesn't mean that he did. Everybody is capable of something, but that doesn't mean that they would do it.
Maybe we're not intended to jump over the side of this.
I don't think so, my love.
Yeah, no, we're not. Look at that. That's kind of lame. They want you to enjoy the story.
I want to enjoy the story. Ios.
Sweet. I'll be right back with you, Dennis.
Okay.
Oh, you can head on. I'll be right there.
I'll start talking to Ios.
Okay. I'm just gonna snuggle myself right behind them.
Okay.
All access operations and gate controls. How can I assist you?
I need you to lower the gate that blocks our passage to the throne room.
Evaluating access petition.
Cleaning. Raindrops on glass. Wood smoke.
Access granted. Please make swift progress to the throne room. Daedric corruption detected.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, but it's so beautiful out there. My favorite time is any time when it's raining. Any time that it's raining. Making our way downtown, walking fast, pacing fast, and it's going down. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Closer. Close enough. Now, I will unlock this fool from the throne and claim what's mine.
Excuse you, it's not really yours. It's Sothasil's. He kind of built it, so you're thieving. Excuse you. You made me change my bar. Ooh, great. Even Asher got up and is just like, ooh, hello. Jeez, Sothasil, how far did you make this? You couldn't have made like an elevator? Goodness, it's a good thing we're pretty fit because good lord. This would be impossible. Study of Fabricants. Lives of the Saints. A ballad. Oops. Realms of the Clockwork City, the Radius. Rumors of the Spiral Skein. The Fabricated Fauna of Clockwork. Hi, Ios.
Warning. Situation critical. Daedric
Hi, Buggy Nuggies.
severe.
What's going on in there, Ios?
I detect both a Daedric entity and a Daedric artifact in the throne room.
Wait, it's
Proximity
who?
to the throne aligned and Master Seal poses
Apple.
existential risk to city and all occupants.
Mom,
Cleansing mechanisms
it's who
offline. I
again?
urgently request that you intervene.
We'll stop the shadow.
Conducting confidence assessment. Dreaming. Deceased bird. Handkerchief. Confidence assessment complete. Certainty rating does not meet credible acceptance threshold. Failsafe.
Wow. Okay there. Ayo. Oh, thank you, Kroten.
You're welcome.
I forgot I also wanted to tell him that I wanted tartar sauce. And of course my headphones die. Kroten! Ran away. Ran away. Absolutely ran away. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, there we go. I am not hearing anything. Oh boy, that's not good. There we go, now I can hear things. Which is all that matters. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
using the skeleton key to unseat the real Sotha seal. We cannot let him get inside that machine.
Got a parent. See, I'm not trying to do this without Kroten. And he's still making the kids their food. He just brought me mine. Which is not a bad thing. Although Kroten did forget my tartar sauce, and I'm highly disrespected about that. Ooh. Oh, thank you, baby girl. Gotta have tartar sauce when you're sitting here eating any kind of fish. Thank you, princess. Love you. Yeah, it should be. Now, growing up, I never used to be a fan of tartar sauce. I have not seen you, Kiki. Thank you, princess. But growing up, I have since discovered that I do actually, in fact, like tartar sauce. The more you find out. Oh my. That made the windows shake. Holy baloney. It literally shook. My window behind me shook. Of course, it says that my weatherman is like, oh yeah, it's gonna rain at about 4 o'clock this afternoon. It's now 7:30. Like, thank you, weatherman. Thank you. Oh. Better hurry up. I'm getting the loot. Gotta get the loot. You gotta get the loot. Teabag Kroten! Teabag Kroten. I can get away with it, okay? He's my husband. I can totally do it. But shh, it'll be our secret, okay? I did not teabag Kroten. Shh, nobody told Kroten that I did that. Ios. Do you also say that is critical, Ios, when I'm up here? Oh, you don't talk to me. Oh, that's super interesting. Okay. That's totally fine. Since playing Skyrim, I know this song, but I always forget the lyrics to the song. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from Old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of the bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you think you Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in, full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor. Oh, I have to plug it in again. When the kids came through, excuse me, they unplugged it. Oh, excuse me, by accident. So I have to go underneath the desk and plug it in again. I can still see it on my computer, which is what I usually pay attention to anyway. But the rare occasion I do actively look at the TV because maybe I can't see the dialogue on the screen. Actually, I should probably do that now since while you run towards me. Okay. It is kind of convenient when I'm sitting here like thinking about it. It is very convenient to have it plugged in. Okay, it is plugged in. Can you plug it in up there? It is plugged in up there? Oh, maybe the bat wire is going bad then. That'll stink. Oh, oh, there we go. There we go. I see it. I broke it for a second. Yeah. Oh no. That's not good. That is not good at all. Let's go. These fish sticks are really good. Avasti! Whoa! What happened? Did we break the game? What happened? Oh my. Oh my.
Where did you... What are you doing?
Never mind where I came from. I'm keeping Seal alive, you ungrateful shrew. We can't let the shadow escape.
Just hurry. I can't hold the light for long.
Even now, at the end, you bicker. How predictable.
Here, Nocturnal.
Why do you struggle so? Do you not see that it's hopeless? Sleep now.
Baby.
Give in to the dark.
I can't hold it much longer. Get up, comrade. You have to turn the skeleton key now.
What skeleton key?
Not yield. Go, friend. Do as fear says. Unlock the throne. Free so the seal.
Oh. Right there. Set the seal. Oh, he really did too.
You trespass, Bertram. The clockwork city shall bear your weight no longer. Be gone.
You achieve nothing, little godling. The Triad lose upon Somerset shores. All that is shall be ours.
Well done, my friend.
Somerset.
Oh, enough theatrics, Luciana. On your feet. Luciana.
Oh, is she?
We should return to the surface. This is no place for mortals.
Not without my loot. And not without reading every book. Oh, I guess we can't. Wow, look at that though. That's crazy looking. It's beautiful. Wow. Wow. You know what? He's pretty good looking. I was just thinking the same thing. Don't forget your mic is muted. Ah, very good. It's good. Good to see you.
The prisoner. At last.
Prisoner.
You are early. Or perhaps late. It makes little difference. I'm glad you've come. Tamriel owes you a debt.
Are you fully restored?
Remember when he refers to us as the prisoner, this is still back, this DLC is still back when being the vestige was a big thing still. So, remember we started off as a prisoner now.
Gotcha.
I owe you a boon. Service, like all equations, demands precise reciprocity. I wonder, what would you ask of me?
Luciana collapsed during the battle. Do you have the power to help her?
Altruism, a rare trait. Luciana will die. If not here and now, then elsewhere and later. I can delay her death if you wish, but to what end? Consider carefully. Luciana means a great deal to me, but grief cannot be avoided, only deferred.
Like, yeah, the skeleton key would be great, but I mean, it's a life, you know? What are you gonna ask for?
I don't know yet.
Because I don't feel like we need, as far as power, we are pretty darn amazing.
I think I'll choose to save Luciana.
Luciana?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was gonna pick.
Yeah, I like her.
I made up my mind.
Ask and you shall have it.
Please save Luciana.
It is done. The recalibration may take some time, but the proctor will make a full recovery. I know she will put this gift to good use. Please, take this as well. A token from my personal collection. It is and always has been yours.
Okay. Thank you.
Strange. I spent lifetimes here in a world of tangible forms, but each time I emerge from the throne, it's like I'm seeing it for the first time. Broken, impoverished, beautiful.
What will you do now?
It seems I must delay my work for a time. When I reclaimed my shadow, I learned a great deal. Daedric plots, alliances and betrayals, the return of things lost in time, the loss of things the world thought certain. I have much to do.
Can I help? What do you need?
In the short term, I need to evade fear. He took his leave to attend to matters outside my fortress. I wish to speak with both of you in a more private setting. Please find Fear, and then meet me at the elegiac replication.
Okay. I'm gonna turn off my camera for a little bit just so that way I can eat my wings. I promise I'll be right back. I'm still gonna be here, but you know, you just can't see me. You can't see the Rani. I'll find him.
We will speak in time. First, find Devaith Fear. I wish for both of you to meet me at the elegiac replication, a memorial south of here. Our discussion should be away from prying eyes and ears, even those of my own people.
Okay, but where's Luciana now?
You will find her in her retreat here in the Basilica. My factotums tend to her wounds even as we speak. Of course, you already know how this will end. I hope that knowledge brings you some measure of peace.
Yes, thank you. Goodbye. Ooh, that made the window rumble again. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Will you mind bringing me back a napkin? Oh, thank you. Kroten is the best there ever was. Can they succeed? Ooh. It is a rumbling. Absolutely is a rumbling. Let's go find Luciana. Oh, we got people to talk to.
How could an enemy slip right under our noses?
Carefully.
Slag it. I still feel like I should be doing something to help.
But you didn't. You did not, in fact, my friend, do anything to help. Excuse me?
We must remain rational until we know more.
You're not gonna learn nothing. Not a thing. Wait, over here. Oh, Proctor Luciana. We gotta go talk to her. Oh. Promise.
I can't stand seeing her like this. I always thought Luciana was, I don't know, indestructible. How could this happen?
Well. Good question. Well, she kind of held off a Daedric prince. Almost single-handedly.
And the strain was too much. Yes, I've heard. I just thought with you there, and Lord Set as well, I guess every spring comes unwound eventually, no matter how strong. Do you think she'll live?
Oh, well, I asked Sot the Seal to heal her. She'll live.
You what? And Lord Set granted you this boon? I'm sorry. I shouldn't seem so shocked. You've done nothing but struggle and sacrifice for us since you arrived. Thank you, my friend. With Luciana healed, the Clockwork City will flourish.
You're welcome, but what will you do now?
I'll remain here a while longer. I should stay at her side at least until the factotum shares its test results. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure.
Very good. Luciana!
Set. So the seal. Is he...
He's fine. We did it, Luciana.
Thank the gears. The people. My people. They're safe.
Yes, they are.
He knew this would happen. He said I would shine a light one day. Do you see? Everything built to this. Everything. Every battle, every sorrow. It finally makes sense.
You'll see Sot the Seal soon. I asked him to save you.
You asked him that? After all the impatience I showed you, the bad temper? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I've never met a more altruistic soul. Still, I'm not sure even Sot the Seal could save me this time. I feel it in my bones. This is how I end.
He promised me you will survive this.
Perhaps you're right. You know, I asked Sot the Seal to spare someone close to me long ago. He refused. Now I see. I understand. I'll try to make your choice mean something. You have my word.
I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Oh, Luciana. Poor Luciana. I'm still here, I promise. Just eating. Gotta eat every now and then, right? Ooh, although at this rate, I'm gonna need another napkin. Oh, thank you, Kroten. Yeah, like ate it, and it's still just as juicy from this afternoon. So, like, it's getting all over my face and everything. You have wings over there too, right? Oh, you didn't want any? Oh, very good. Do you still have some left? Oh, good. Okay. So it's not like I have the last ones then. Now we gotta go talk to the Fear. Initiate!
Hello, my friend. It's so good to see you again. Wish I had more time to talk, but my current tasks have me very busy. Us initiates never seem to have a moment to spare.
I gather you've been accepted as an apostle then?
Yes, my plan worked perfectly, thanks to you. Once I got my report into the right hands, I was immediately offered a position. They even put me in charge of continuing repairs.
You weren't able to finish the repairs on your own?
Our time together really opened my eyes. I realized how integral you were to my initial success. Not every task can be accomplished alone, after all. So, when I began having trouble maintaining the halls, I sought the guidance of the apostles.
And they put you in charge of repairs.
The apostles may be wise, but they severely lack common sense sometimes. They'd rather tinker with deadly machines than study the regulation of their own water supply. It seems that everyone was either unlearned or simply uninterested in maintenance.
So they gave the task to you.
And I happily accepted.
Oh, at least they have that.
Project is understanding why the repair factotums refuse to continue maintenance. Once I have them functioning properly, all should be well. In the meantime, we'll need volunteers to provide needed upkeep.
Very good. Well, I'm glad she got accepted. See, that's what matters. Where in the world is Devayeth Fear? Ah, very good. Yeah.
Don't worry. I won't quote scripture to you. After all, it seems Lord Set's wisdom is unappreciated by most auxiliaries.
Yeah, I don't really need it. I'm pretty smart. I don't need anybody to tell me what I already know. And that is that I am awesome.
You are pretty whimsical.
And magical. In fact, some would say outstandingly amazing.
I would have to agree.
You'd have to agree. Whew. See, my problem is that I'm kind of full. And I still have like 3 left.
Good.
These are some big wings though, so don't think they're like tiny wings. They're big wings. Wrong button, Rani. Wrong button.
Wrong button, Rani.
You know what? At least I'm going the right way this time. Just saying.
Wrong button, right way. The Rani story.
Fair.
Ah, my erstwhile companion. You look remarkably coherent. Most mortals caught in a Daedric tempest would suffer some lasting effects. I'm impressed. Baffled, but impressed.
Sothisiel asked me to find you.
Already? I expected him to wait at least a week before summoning me. Seal's concept of time bears only a faint resemblance to our own. You should set out. I'll be along shortly.
Where were you? Luciana and I nearly died fighting the shadow.
You didn't, though. Bully for you. In truth, I sought an alternate route to the throne. Through the Everglow. Unfortunately, Nocturnal detected my presence immediately. One of the few burdens of near divine power. And difficult to miss.
So she trapped you?
Trapped? No. Impeded, perhaps. Fortunately, Nocturnal's attention turned to you and the good Proctor when you defeated the Shadow. It gave me the opportunity to pinpoint the object of her fury. You. I followed her to the throne. The rest is history.
Fine. So what are you doing out here then?
Taking it all in, I suppose. Surely you won't begrudge me a moment of vulnerability.
No, not really.
This place. It is something. I sense that I won't return anytime soon. If at all. When you've lived as long as I have, that actually starts to mean something.
What's to keep you from coming back?
Every marvel at a rival's triumphs for so long before that awe turns to resentment. I have no time for petty jealousy.
That's fair.
I have plans of my own, and countless realms to explore. I can't afford to linger anywhere for long.
Whew. Have some good eatings, baby.
Yeah, that was tasty.
Very. Now, okay, where are we going? Oh, right there. Okay.
Man, excuse me.
Dun, 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 dun. Brum, ba, 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 bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, pardon. Oh, hi.
Thank you both for coming.
You're welcome.
Of course, old friend. You seem troubled. More troubled than usual, I mean.
Receptive, as always. I do not wish to diminish your achievement, but Nocturnal's defeat here will be short-lived.
Oh.
What's more, she does not act alone. A third enemy looms at the edge of my sight. Their covetous eyes are now fixed on the Sunset Isles.
We should inform the rest of the Sijiks. You'll need to prepare.
I will inform them personally. I have a separate task for you, Deveth.
Oh?
Take the skeleton key. Keep it hidden for as long as you can. I trust that this task pleases you. After all, your love of such trinkets is what brought you here in the first place.
True.
Sometimes I wonder if you see too much. I will keep it safe.
Farewell, Devethvir. We will not meet again.
Wow, he even knows too.
This memorial for centuries, but even I need reminders every now and again. Do you like this place? It took me the better part of a decade to perfect it. Every stone and flower tells a story. Tales of how things were, how they ought to be. I thought about destroying it on more than one occasion. I'm glad I didn't.
I have so many questions. So many.
I know. Ask, and I will answer truthfully. Just know that the truth often fails to satisfy.
Give me like a whole day. Just a whole day. Let me ask you every single solitary question that comes to my mind, no matter how big, no matter how small. I want to know it all. Who are you really? We'll start with that.
You expect something grand, but I promised you the truth. I am only what time and circumstance made me. Son of a lost house.
Really?
Friend to a fallen king. Some will tell you that we are the product of our choices. I've never found that to be the case.
So if he's the son of a lost house, right?
Is the Jeep on?
I don't think so.
Okay. Because I heard a horn beep twice, and then I heard something sound like our Jeep turned on.
Doesn't look on to me.
Okay. What's your question?
Actually, you know what? It does sound like it's on. Yeah, it does kind of sound like it's on.
Oh. Neighbor was in his vehicle.
Oh, very good. Very good, very good, very good. Okay. Anywho. So. But if he's the son of a lost house, maybe that lost house, like the Dwemer that hail from that lost house, maybe they are just, like, ridiculously tall. Like so with the seal.
I don't think. No, Sothiso wasn't part of the Dwemer. Sothiso was part of the Chimer. That's how he got turned into a dark elf.
But You said a lot, but I mean, it's one and the same. Heimer, Dwemer.
Not even close.
Well, the Chimer came before, and then because of everything bad that they had done, they got turned into the Dwemer, right?
No.
No.
The Dwemer have always just been the Dwemer. That's just the race that they've always been. The Chimer have always been the Chimer, but, when the Chimer had started, they worshipped, I'm trying to think of the Daedric Prince. You're silly, baby. What was the name of the god?
Hi, Jace. Hello. Welcome back.
I don't remember the name of the Daedric Prince off the top of my head at the moment. For some reason, I keep thinking of Almalexia, but that is definitely not it. But either way, they worship this one Daedric Prince.
Okay.
And once Sothasil, Almalexia, and Vivek became gods, they all decided, okay, we're going to start worshiping these guys.
Okay.
Because they're more tangible, they're more present in our world. And that angered the Daedric Prince. And she said, man, I don't like that at all.
Mm-hmm.
That's highly disrespectful.
Right.
So I'm going to turn all of you into the Dark Elves or the Dunmer to show the world that you guys are evil and have wronged me, and that way the whole world just knows you for what you are. That's why they look a lot like Daedra.
Okay.
So that's what ends up happening. Chimer into Dunmer. Dwemer into astrological and cosmological ashes.
Very true. But you're supposed to be a god, right?
I am whatever the people need me to be. A guardian, an oppressor. For some, too distant. For others, too meddlesome.
Hmm.
I am the canvas upon which they paint their dreams and resentments. A vessel for their hopes and doubts. A mirror. Nothing more.
If you believe that, why even call yourself a god?
Well, I tell you what, that's the deepest thing I've ever read in my life.
But my companions, Vivek and Almalexia, see their divinity as essential. Godhood brings them joy and purpose. They find meaning in the theatrical. Am I to deprive them of that?
Oh boy.
I mean, that's fair. It's interesting, though, like, talking to Sothasil versus, like, Vivek. I know we haven't technically talked to Almalexia yet, since Almalexia is, in, Dasan?
Yeah.
Then she's in Dasan.
But you do a whole quest line for her.
Right, right in there. But I just find it interesting that, like, just talking to him and then, like, talking to Vivek, I really wish, like, more of the quote-unquote gods or Daedric princes, right, thought more like him. He's just like, I'm just here, guys. Like, whatever you need me to be, I'm here for it. Like, let's do this. Let's get it done.
Yeah. I think a lot of that, though, too, is the fact that he does whatever he wants. So I feel like he's basically just like, you guys see me however you want. I'm still going to do my thing. I'm going to make this Clockwork City, become a mechanical god, and you hate me? Okay. You love me? That's cool. I'm a mirror. You paint yourself. I don't give a crap.
Right. Captions the song. I know. The captions, they give me grief, Jace. They give me grief. They give me nothing but grief. I have them here because they're a lot better than anything else that I've come across so far. I haven't found a better program at this point that does, captions as I'm speaking. But I mean, I'm just appreciative of the fact that somebody decided to make something. So, all right. Well, what are your feelings on Almalexia?
Almalexia defies simple analysis. I doubt she could even describe herself accurately. To understand
He just
Armor
absolutely
you
trashed her.
first understand the value of fiction. Vivek fancies himself the poet, but in truth, AM is the greatest storyteller.
I'm awarding 100 points of disrespect straight to Sotaso.
Well, it makes you wonder, right? It makes you wonder if he already knows that in the future, right? If the fact that Almalexia is going to come and is going to come and unalive him.
It's possible that may be why he tells Devaith Fur that he doesn't expect him to be returning anytime soon, because it's only probably about 1,000 so years until he gets unalived by Almalexia.
Very true.
And the standards of gods like him and divine like beings like Devaith Fur, that's 3 days.
That's fair.
So
the program starts working well once you talk about it. It's trying not to be replaced. Oh yeah, it's absolutely trying not to be replaced. But it doesn't make any sense to me, like, because of course he knew about all of this right before it even happened. That's why he had those lights installed, right? That's why he did whatever he did to Luciana to make Luciana, be able to bring off as a beam of light, right? Because he knew this. So if he knows that Almalexia is going to unalive him, why not take steps to make sure that doesn't happen? Self-preservation.
well, it could be a possibility of just the fact of everything is finalized. So the only reason why Luciana is still alive is because we intervened. We were completely, since we don't have a soul, we were completely
outside of the system parameters.
Yeah. So when she was asked to be revived, what, baby?
The thing is over.
Okay, up right there. So when she was asked to be revived, that's why she was like, "This is weird. This isn't supposed to be right." So him being able to see the future might be one thing, but it probably wouldn't make any sense for him to do it if that's just the way things are meant to be. So in his world, things are just the way they are.
Right.
Every cog turns a certain way for a reason and stops for a reason. So if his cog is meant to end here and he sees that, he probably just sees it as just the way things are. So he probably doesn't have any actual interest in trying to stop it, because he's probably like, well, if it's just meant to be, then it's just meant to be. He probably can't see much of a reason of going against it, because like he said about Luciana, she's going to either pass now or in another 500 years. Just like he could either pass then or in another 500 years.
True.
So he probably just doesn't see a reason to actually stop it.
True. That's sad.
Putting down some divine logic.
You are absolutely. But anyway, so the seal. How so?
Vivek knows the boundaries that separate fact from fiction. He knows them so well that he's learned how to break them. He exists inside his verse, but recognizes the lies, the contradictions. He both does and does not believe his own tales.
Wow, apparently the captions did not say cog when you said cog.
No.
It said something else.
No.
Jace just said dirty-minded captions. Dirty-minded captions. All right. Well, how is Almalexia different?
She believes her tales implicitly, as does everyone else. Her capacity for deception appears limitless. She sows lies like a master gardener sows seeds, and the harvest of trust and adulation is breathtaking in scope.
He really does dislike her, greatly. I mean, I suppose I would dislike the same person too who's gonna unalive me in a few years. Dear God, the captions for the streets. Oh my God, what is it saying? I'm so concerned. Oh my gosh, I kind of want to read them now. I'll have to, once stream ends, I'll have to actually go through and read them. But does that bother you?
Not in the slightest. As I said, we are, all of us, bound by our nature. Almalexia does what she does because she cannot do otherwise. It will not end well. But then, even the best endings rarely bring joy.
Oh my god, he's literally telling you right there and then that he knows that he's gonna die and she's gonna be the one that's gonna do it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
They all of them having divine like powers and stuff. I mean, I'm sure they all realize what is gonna come eventually.
You think so? You think even Vivek knows to an extent?
Yeah, it could be possible. That's why he doesn't care to remove Bardau out of the sky. The giant rod floating.
No,
above
I
him.
understand that, but like, why would that have anything? What would that have to do with anything? He said Gagu gross captions, not. I know. I get grass captions. Oh my gosh.
Something gets released out of Ash Mountain after Bardau destroys Vardenfell. But I don't remember what it is off the top of my head right now. But it might have to do with something with that.
Maybe. At least the captions have the decency to censor it. The captions have the decency to censor it because I told it to censor it. So anything that it senses that is of PG-13 and up, it's supposed to censor. Because it's supposed to be family friendly, although we tend not to be. Alright, well, what about Vivek?
Vivek is
Are they
my
all
brother.
related? I don't remember.
He knows my struggles and I know his. That knowledge makes our relationship complicated. To truly know someone is as much a curse as it is a blessing.
I don't know. That's a good question. Let's ask Google. Google? Are Vivek and Sotha Seal brothers? Let's see. Maybe he means brother as like a best friend? It doesn't say anything here so far. Born a chimera in the small house of Sotha in Ald Sotha, Resdayan, now known as Morrowind. Yeah. Yeah. He was known to have had a mother whose name is unknown and a sister, Sothanal. Oh, so Seal is technically his first name and Sotha is his last name. So they talk to people about they introduce themselves as last name, first name. Technically, yeah, house name, first name. So his actual like first name is Sil. Just like his sister's name. Hold on, I gotta go. Yeah, Sothanal. So her first name is Nal. Okay, so random funny story. Random funny story what? From one of his memories, Sothasil's mother comforted the young boy after he had sustained a minor injury, using the childhood nursery tale of the brave little scrib to inspire courage in him. Another memory involved his sister Nal trying to convince Sil to enter an off-limits area, an idea that Sil was hesitant towards. So I think he's meaning like Vivek is his like best friend. That's why he's saying he's his brother, because they're not blood related because he only has a sister. I have this friend online and I introduced her to some of my characters. She ended up simping for 2 of them. I've done that before. I simp for like the vast majority of Kroten's characters because he makes them so good looking. And like the backstory that he generally tells is really good for them, so I'm the same way. Alright, well, what are his struggles?
Regret. We are bound by that at least.
Ooh.
He also suffers a kind of enslavement. Not unlike my own, in fact. Beauty holds the keys to his shackles. Beauty and a love of great works, great heights. His appetites are insatiable, thus his despair.
Despair? And you know what? Maybe he too regrets what happened with what's his name? Like maybe they both regret it.
It's quite possible. It's quite possible.
Because he does said regret we are bound by that at least.
Yeah. It is quite possible. They were all homies. Alexia was the Nerevar's wife.
She was his wife?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
right, you told me that. She is.
Yeah, was.
Was. Yeah.
Yeah, she was his wife. And they were all homies. I believe Syl was his advisor.
And how are they all gonna sit there and betray him like that?
Yeah. Well, it also has the Heart of Lorcan and the Tools of Kagranak. They had a maddening effect. So it could have had something to do with that.
True.
You know, there's a lot of stories. Nothing's truly set in true concrete. There's concrete, but it's still kind of wet. You know, like it's extraordinarily implied.
That they basically all went crazy.
No, that Alexia killed the Nerevar, and then the other two watched and allowed it to happen. But other people think that he was wounded by Dagoth Or in the heart of the Red Mountain, and then when the three got there, they basically did nothing to help and just let him die.
So like they had a chance to save him, and they said, "Well, you know, good luck."
You're kind of already dead, buddy. Sorry, but that heart you got there, there's some great power in that. We're gonna be taking it.
Both of them are soft boys. That's actually she found out she's into soft boys. That's super cool. Despair though, so the seal.
Yes, a poet's despair. Vivek craves writable freedom.
Oh?
The death of all limits and restrictions. He wishes to be all things at all times. Every race, every gender, every hero, both divine and finite. But in the end, he can only be Vivek.
It explains why he like got with Molag Bal. And like did what he did with Molag Bal.
Yeah, there was a reason behind that, but I don't remember what it was for.
I thought it was just because he wanted just to get it on with him. But that's why, you know, Molag Bal is so bitter, is because he fell in love with Bebek. Well, okay, hold on a second. Is Molag Bal a he, she, or they?
A dude, because remember,
Oh yeah, yes, Molag Bal.
remember Vivek removes his willy and then fashions it into a spear.
Well, I guess that. Oh. Oh my. Oh wow. Okay. All right. Well then. Well, and that's not enough to be a god hero.
Not even remotely.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, what is all of this for anyway? The Clockwork City.
I sometimes ask myself the same thing.
So he did it to receive the knowledge of Kim, which is the ability to transcend to higher planes of existence. So he got godlike powers from the Heart of Lorcan, but went even further by achieving Kim through Molag Bal. And Kim is like basically your actual godlike.
So the little zoom on him? Okay.
Yeah. It's like a godlike presence.
Gotcha. That's really, really crappy. I can see why Molag Bal was so angry. I would be too. Like, he probably felt like he was used and abused and then thrown off like yesterday's trash. And then to just have that happen to him and it be made into a spear, that's awful. I feel so bad for him. He didn't deserve that. Nobody does. Well, we all slip up sometimes. Remember Manly Banana? Absolutely. Manly Banana. Well, of course. So the seal, what do you want to tell me? Tell me it all. Tell me it all. I want to know everything.
I suffer from a peculiar...
I'm sorry.
Shall I describe?
Oh my goodness, I'm about to go
Yes.
down a rabbit hole.
Yes. 2 seconds on that rabbit hole. Oh?
Absolute, relentless certainty.
Oh?
People rarely comprehend the luxury of doubt, the freedom that comes with indecision. I envy you.
Oh. That's interesting, though, that he says that. We're getting in some deep stuff over here. Didn't you just say that you question whether the city is worth the effort?
Indeed. But such questions are flaccid. Cursory indulgences that come and go in an instant. The truth is that my actions, both good and evil, are inevitable. Locked
Really?
in time. Determined by chains of action and consequence.
So you were forced to build the Clockwork City?
Compelled. This city serves a noble goal. The redemption of Tamriel. The unification of competing forces. The destruction of the Daedra. Unfortunately, it is an endeavor built upon a lattice of corpses. Betrayal, untold horrors. Do you understand?
I do. I do. Oh, you know nothing about the game? That's totally okay. It is honestly a beautiful game. It is not just this game. This is a game that spans over an entire series. The lore just in total behind this game spans over decades of lore that has been written and built and discovered and told in the most beautiful of ways. This spans from the very first Elder Scrolls Online game, which was Arena. Yeah. Oh, sorry. It starts with the Elder Scrolls game Arena, and it starts from that point, and it goes on. In the theory of time, not theory, but in the span of time on the game's series, this game predates all of the other ones. So between Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, and then the newest game that, I'm sorry, the name escapes me for the moment. Oh, it hasn't been announced?
Or I think it's like red. It's something. I don't remember. I understand the top of my head either.
That's totally okay. But it spans for so many different games, and just the lore that you find behind, in, around, the whole 9 yards. It's absolutely beautiful. So, mind you, yes, you can absolutely pick up Elder Scrolls Online, and you can absolutely start and have a great, understanding of the entire story of Elder Scrolls. Which it's interesting because when Kroten and I first played the game, when we were invited to the beta of the game, originally everything that was inside of Elder Scrolls Online was not supposed to be canon to the actual Elder Scrolls series games. But as Elder Scrolls Online gained popularity, they discovered that they really needed and wanted to make it canon. So then they had people from the Elder Scrolls lore that physically wrote the games, that understand the lore behind the game and the history behind the games in total, come and make this game canon to the others. It gave me the finger. Yeah, you know what? It surprised me. Then Amori said, I only need one game to be more powerful, right? Absolutely. Anyway, what is your rabbit hole?
I'm not even gonna reopen that, to be honest with you.
Why?
It's too deep.
I need to know it.
No, it's too deep right now.
I need to know it.
I don't want to go down the rabbit hole.
Please.
Don't make me mad.
Please.
So.
He's like, fine. Give me the rabbit hole.
So during his mating process, Vivek, during his mating process with Molag Bal,
Okay.
Molag Bal crushed his feet. And people were like, why would that matter to anything? And it turns out, if you're going to become a martyr in the culture of the Dunmeri,
Okay.
you get your feet removed. So say.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. So Saint Nerevar, when he died, he became a martyr. People rallied to him, and they're like, "Oh my goodness, Dagoth Or killed him." And remember, Almalexia and Sothisil and Vivek told everybody that story I told you, where Dagoth Or wounded him. They couldn't get to him in time, and he was dead. So they made him into a martyr, so everybody could rally against the Sixth House, ban it, say no, we're not having any of that now. They cut his feet off.
Wow.
Yeah, they cut off Nerevar's feet after he died.
Oh,
and
wow.
It shows you were a martyr in life. So.
Yikes.
Vivek basically had his feet crushed by Molag Bal to show the people, like, look what I've done for you. I went and did this crazy, weird thing to achieve godhood, so that way I could better serve and be a better god for you guys. Making it to where everybody sees him like, oh my goodness, look how great our god Vivek is. He got his feet crushed by Molag Bal in the time, trying to
do the dirty.
To gain Kim, but yeah, to do the dirty.
Yikes. Dude, I know, right, dude? That is a rabbit hole. See, this is the problem of why, like, Kroten and I, like, very rarely, like, actually get moving on the game, is because we sit here and find ourselves so deep in rabbit holes. It's ridiculous. Oh my gosh, 93 on a geometry dash level? Oh no. And we have light. Okay. But yes, I do understand.
Then I pity you.
Wow, thank you for pitying me. Thank you. Thank you. Changing the subject, what did you want to talk to me about?
I instructed Devaith to run from the battle that is to come. Now, I urge you to run toward it.
Excuse me?
Long ago, I brokered a truce with the princes of Oblivion. This pact bound 8 princes to an oath that they would never again set foot on Tamriel.
If that's true, how did Nocturnal attack us in the Cognitum? Well, that's because we're in the Clockwork City. It is not. It's not in Tamriel.
Nocturnal was not present when the princes signed the Cold Harbor Compact. Thus
True.
She flouts its restrictions. Now, this is important. Nocturnal does not act alone. 2 other princes lie in wait. Clavicus Vile and Mafala.
But I already defeated Clavicus Vile and Vardenfell.
Defeated? Forgive
Yeah.
my candor, but Clavicus Vile cannot be defeated through force of arms. Neither can Mafala.
He basically just called us a liar. Hey, at least it was just part of a map pack. Map packs are some of the worst levels you have to play in the game. Oh, they're just designed awful? Oh, that stinks. I'm sorry. So what should we do?
I have preparations to make outside my clockwork realm. You must stay vigilant. Take heed of any Daedric incursions and stand ready to fight. The prisoner wields great power, making reality of metaphor. We will need you before the end.
Okay. We're gonna fight here. Why do you keep calling me the prisoner?
A fool's hope, perhaps. I should explain.
Yes, you should.
Look around you. All of this exists because it must exist. I stand here, in this place, in this moment, not because I wish to, but because I have to.
Have to? You don't have to do nothing.
Action and consequence.
So wouldn't that make you the prisoner?
Clever, but incorrect.
Oh.
The prisoner must apprehend two critical insights. First, they must face the reality of their imprisonment. They must see the determinative walls, the chains of causality that bind them to their course.
And you haven't done that?
I have, but I fall short of the second insight. The prisoner must see the door to their cell. They must gaze through the bars and perceive that which exists beyond causality, beyond time. Only then can they escape.
And you don't see the door.
I see only unsteady walls. If the people of Tamriel must exist inside this cell, I will make sure that the walls are stable, the gaps are sealed, and all who remain stay safe within it.
Do you care about the people that much? Oh no, he's already gonna tell us. He's gonna just repeat what what he said earlier. And you need to beat map packs to get coins. That makes sense. I've done those before. Well, even though I have way more questions that I need answered, apparently the game says I don't have any more questions, so there we go.
I've met few heroes like you. Very few. I take this matter of the Triad upon myself, but in truth, you may be the one that saves us. The prisoner who frees the world. We shall see. Farewell.
Bye. Besides beating the main levels, there are 3 collectible coins in each level. 21 main levels, 21 times 3 is 63. There's 149 coins in the game. Oh, nice. So then, I wonder what all this is. Vivek the warrior poet. The blade and the lyre, child of truth and falsehood, of verse and metaphor. Long may he tread the path of Nirn. Long may he seek what he desires. The defense of Mournhold. Let all heed the lessons of Mournhold, where Almsivi's wrath shattered Oblivion's favorite son. Curse the name of Calamity's tyrant king. Who's that? Oh. There's 70 map packs in the game. 1 map pack gives you 1 coin. Oh. So Thanal. A soul that derived transcendence. May her song be heard in the hiss of every piston and the sigh of every spring. See, this is his sister. So he must have really loved his sister. Ricky is a good dude. Nerevar the champion. Captain and king, friend, student, and hortator. May we ever seek his wisdom and his forgiveness. It's super interesting. Because this really tells you that he feels really bad for what he did. Or at least what they did. Because he dead says, and seek his forgiveness. I wonder if a way like this is like really a tribute to both his sister and the Nerevar. Oh, hello.
He's gone, isn't he?
Got the seal? Yes.
I knew it. I never got to speak to him. Can you believe that? 100 years of loyal service and then, poof, gone.
What would you have said to him?
You know, I spent years rehearsing exactly what I would say. I stood in front of the mirror, saying it over and over. Lord Set, I stand before you as your loyal servant. Prayers of thanks, supplications, on and on.
And now?
Now I have nothing but questions. Why do we study in the Basilica while people struggle in the streets? Why can't we have birds like the Exodromals? How could Daedra break through our unbreakable walls? Why can't we leave?
Do you think he'd have answers for you?
I did yesterday. Today, I'm not so sure. I have a lot of thinking to do. A lot of assumptions to challenge. Who knows? Maybe that's what Set wanted all along. I owe all this uncertainty to you.
You're welcome? Question mark?
You have my gratitude, truly. Uncertainty feels liberating. The world's never seemed so open, so fresh, you know? I sense a new adventure just beginning. Thank you, my friend, and farewell.
Bye. I'm gonna wait to actually say bye to her until Kroten. I don't want her to run away and mess up Kroten's run. Oh, thank God. What do you think? Oh, thank goodness.
I think I'll visit the memorial for a while. It seems as good a place as any to be alone with my thoughts.
I wonder if she's gonna leave. Yeah, she doesn't want to talk anymore. Okay. Oops. Alright, so Kroten is going to lay the kitties down for bed. Ooh. I need those. Oh, yes, please, actually. Thank you.
Care to bargain?
Always care to bargain. But you don't really give me an opportunity to bargain. Just tell me what I can and cannot do. And I don't appreciate that, I have to admit. Ooh, not trying to get rid of my lockpicks. That would not be good. Way too many. What did I just... Oh. Oh, is this... oops. I don't think there's anything else that I can sell. Nope, I can't sell anything else. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Oh, we still gotta go turn that in. We gotta go visit the registrar. A lot of items. What did I get? Trophy? Codex of Mastery. Ooh, you gain 100% experience points. Point bonus from all sources for 2 hours. Oh. That's... I don't know, but I'm... Dang, Kroten. Well, I guess I know what you're gonna be doing when you go play the kitties down. You're gonna have to shut off the game so you don't lose your timer. Ah, very good. I am gonna turn in this quest though. Olay, olay, olo. Olay, olay. Olay, olo. That was fun. Now we need to start Somerset, which is where we get the Sigic skill line, which is part of what I need for my my build.
Your deeps.
Yeah.
I was running in circles looking for you.
I haven't loaded in yet because you know PS4. He makes fun of me for it. Olay, 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 olo. Olay, olay, olo.
Oh, it was this way, my love.
Eep. Why does Kroten sound like Hank from Breaking Bad? Is that a good thing? Is that a good thing?
I have no clue.
I don't know. I've never watched Breaking Bad. I can promise you Kroten's never acted in his life.
Nuh-uh. I used to do theater as a kid.
As a kid.
All documents pertaining to your citizenship have been pressed and archived. Thank you for your interest. Go forth and create.
Well, I found these sequence plaques abandoned on the road.
Reflecting. Reflecting. Information found. Sequence plaques CCHW-04, CCHW-03, CCHW-02, CCHW-01.
Okay.
Last archived 342 cycles ago. Archive
Almost a year.
complete. These sequence plaques have no copies in the archive. Please return them.
What information do these plaques contain?
Information restricted due to current citizen status. Please contact a local Clockwork Apostle representative for more information.
All right. Well, is there at least a reward for returning them?
The Brass Fortress thanks you for your cooperation in this matter. All citizens are entitled to a reward for this service. Go forth and create, citizen.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
By the word of Set, I am bound. Greetings, resident. All documents pertaining to your citizenship have been pressed and archived. Thank you for your interest. Go forth and create.
The robot knight thingy is so inspirational. This is a factotum. Kroten, stop lighting it on fire. It does go well with green. And purple too. But it's called a factotum. It's kind of, I guess, consider it like it's really just an AI. Okay. Kind of thing. Wrong way. Wrong way, Rani strikes again. Alright, so since we finished that. Dang, this fire, it is fire. Alright, now this is the Malabal Tour stuff. Oh, we do have some of these. Retrieve the stones of cold fire. Echoes of a fallen house. This is all the Western Skyrim stuff. I'm not doing this. Let's see. Oh, did I really not do this? Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. But we do need the quest starter for the new place. Quest starters, here we go. And this is the quest of Blackwood, Deadlands, High Isle, Fire Song, Murkmire, Necrom, Greymore, Elsewhere. You streamed without me? What do you mean I streamed without you? What do you mean I streamed without you? Kevin! Bro went from Rani to Granny. What do you mean, Granny? What do you mean, Granny? What you talking about? Oh. Oh my goodness. Starting at like 6 o'clock? Yeah, I did. I did. You know what? I was, you know, I told stream earlier, that you know, Kroten and I was supposed to be editing, okay? I was supposed to be editing. I was not editing, in fact. I was, you must have chosen fire, yeah. Cold stone fire. What happened? Kevin, I love you, Kevin. I was supposed to be editing. I was not, in fact, editing. I was getting distracted, like, hoo-ha and whatnot. So Kroten was like, oh, why don't we play? And I was like, okay, let's go ahead and play. We can play. And I was like, well, I kind of want to stream. And he was like, okay, well, let's stream. And we said, okay. And that's kind of how this started. So yes, I started streaming at like 6 o'clock. When you did that voice, like, you must retrieve the fire. The fire, the stone of cold fire. This is one we need. Somerset, through a veil darkly. This is the one we need.
Finally, over here. The
great
mage needs to speak to you.
Vanus Galerius. Hello, Vanus Galerius.
I sent you that message stone days ago. I thought you were never going to respond.
I was busy,
Here,
okay?
let me set what I was working on aside. We have much to discuss, you and I.
Excuse me, I was busy fighting a whole Daedric prince and saving Sothasil. You're gonna sit here and have that kind of attitude with me? What? Okay, calm down. Calm down, Rani. Calm down. Why have you been trying to contact me?
I appear to have a message for you from an oracle.
Okay.
It came to me in a most distressing manner.
Okay.
But civilized people don't converse via projection. It isn't proper. Meet me at the Mages Guild Hall in Volkelgard. We can speak there.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh. How rude. One of the guys in my group actually reached out today in Discord, so maybe they're feeling better. We'll see. I hope so, Kevin. Oh no. Excuse me. Bro was texting using a rock. Absolutely was texting using a rock. What's wrong with speaking here? Why can't you just tell me here?
The effort required to sustain this projection is a waste of magicka.
Ugh.
Important business
Okay.
should be conducted in person, and the
All right.
oracle's revelation deserves a modicum of privacy. Besides,
Privacy,
no one
okay.
else can see me. You appear to be talking to yourself.
Thank you. Alright. I'll meet you at the Mages Guild on Vocal Guard. Good lord. So needy. Well, come get your Kiki baby. Oh, the tray is in the way? Oh, I can help you with that, princess. Give me 2 shakes and a stir, baby girl. I'll get your Gigi. Do not try to push past that. You're gonna get hurt. And that's the kind of guy you don't want to date? Absolutely don't want to date him. I don't want to date him. Nobody wants to date him. He's just a bore. And now it's time for standing Rani. Not standing granny. I said standing Rani. Good lord. Okay, I'll accept that. Alright. Here we go. Standing Rani. Okay. And onwards. I've been sitting for a hot minute. We need to find the way shrine. Olay, olay, olay. It would be pretty bad. It would absolutely be pretty bad. 100%. Hello. Mwah. I love you. Bye. Excuse me. I'd like to leave. We need to go to Vocal Guard, which is in Tamriel. Specific, not Green Shade. Oridon. Vocal Guard Way Shrine. It would be pretty bad. It would absolutely be pretty bad. But that is also why I got with a Kroten. Albeit, Kroten may be a cranky Kroten, but he's a lovable Kroten, and that's what matters. Oh, goodness. I know Kroten, like, Kroten teases me for the long transport time, but goodness. I like to think of it as being realistic, you know? It takes time to, like, materialize yourself from one place to another, you know? It's not instantaneous. Goodness. Oridon. This may be an unusually long load time. Thank you. Alright. I'm sorry, my friends. I'm going to be ignoring all of you.
How would you like to do something worthwhile?
I don't want to do anything, to be honest. I am a lazy adventurer for a reason. Although I could talk to you. Make me faster. Your speed riding skill has increased from 40 to 41. Thank you. I appreciate your help. We're off to see the Mages Guild, the wonderful Mages Guild in Vocal Guard. Dun 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 dun. Side quest? Oh, no. Quest starter we're ignoring. Because Rani is really good at ignoring quest starters. Excuse me, pardon. Excuse me, pardon. Hello, hello. Excuse me. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this without Kroten. Oh well.
Don't let this theory
Over
of
here!
non-conjoined
We have much to
thaumaturgic
discuss,
vectors
you
through
and I.
It's really
Fine, Vanis Galerius.
Well, I was about to portal to Alinor for a proper meal, but since you're here now, we might as well discuss that message. It came from Mariv, an oracle of the weird. I usually avoid soothsayers, but Mariv possesses a genuine talent.
Excuse me, you are gonna sit here and tell me that it was a waste of magicka, right? For you to sit here and tell me whatever it was that you needed to tell me. But you're gonna sit here and portal over to Alinor for a proper meal. And that's not a waste of magicka? Okay. Anyway, but this oracle mentioned me by name.
Down to the last syllable. Her predictions are open to interpretation, but her words made me uneasy. A web of trouble. The island that went away. 3 dark princes, and your name. After that, She stopped responding to my projections.
What does all of that mean?
It means you need to find the Oracle and make sure she's alright. I've enchanted a small boat to take you to an isolated part of Bleak Rock, near
Right.
the last known location. And take this medallion of summoning. Use it to call upon me if the need arises.
Fine, I'll go and check on the Oracle.
As it so happens, the Great Mage knows a great deal about a great many things. What else can I tell you before you go?
That sounds like every other mage I've ever come across. What makes her so different? Anyway, why did the Oracle's message make you uneasy?
Uneasy? I don't believe that's the word I used.
Oh, you okay?
Her prophetic verses tend to be loquacious and hauntingly beautiful. This one was terse. It mentioned trouble of some sort.
Hi,
A
baby.
vanishing
Are you
island,
okay?
and dark princes,
Okay.
probably Daedra.
You ran fast. I see you ran fast. You went head first into the wall. Yeah, your head did go bonk. Literally, like a cartoon, go right into the wall as he was running. Oh my gosh. That's why I was just sitting there. The show was shocked, and then he just ran off, and then he ran back again. Anyway, so what do those things mean? Rude.
Well, trouble could mean almost anything.
Literally.
Nothing good. The island could refer to Artaeum, the home of the Sigic Order. It disappeared more than 300 years ago. And I have heard rumors about some sort of Daedric alliance.
Yeah, I was just in the thick of it. But what did she specifically mention me?
You'll have to take that up with the Oracle. I suppose you figured into her vision or whatever it is that spawns her prognostications. If this message came from anyone else, I'd say it was some sort of ruse. Mariv, however, is the genuine article.
I win. Just tell me more about the Oracle.
Oracle Mariv belongs to the Weird, a sisterhood of witches that revere the natural world. Mariv started receiving visions at a young age. Over the years, she has provided the Mages Guild and the Sigic Order with warnings we could act upon.
What kind of warnings?
The usual sorts of dire predictions.
Okay.
Most recently, Mariv foresaw the deaths of Kings Fulbert and Tamlin. She has an unusual knack, an ability to see into other realms as well as into possible futures.
You can come
Makes
down
her
here.
Useful to the Sigic Order.
Good night. Love you, Bubba. We have rotating. Hi, Buggies. Are you heading to bed? Going to bed? Very carefully. With his feet? No, more like underneath my desk. Mm-hmm. Oh no! Kids, what can you do with them? She was very well behaved today, absolutely. Oh. That's okay. Oh.
I call this Shalador's legacy. The great man himself was the pioneer of this technique.
That's fine. I'm almost done with my tea, so could I ask for a flavor? Alright, let's get back to it. If you think the Oracle is in danger, why didn't you just bring her here?
Believe me, I tried. Mari
Okay.
has always been a loner, even more so than her fellow Wirises. She said
Oh.
she had more to do and that you would come to save her. So get to it. Go save the Oracle. Then get her to tell you more about her vision.
What does the enchanted boat do exactly?
Surely you can puzzle that one out on your own. But the magic isn't permanent. Best
Sorry.
to move on. You don't want to be on that tiny boat in the middle of the ocean when the spell wears off.
She's a phony.
You totally, you know, interrupted Mr. Vanis Galarian in his monologue. Is he really? I did not know that. Wow, that's good to know. Okay. What was that? don't, don't ask Kevin. Don't ask. I'm not gonna. I won't tell. Just remember that I am adorable and that you all love me. And what are you doing with my chair? No, don't push. Because I wanted to stand, not sit down on my chair. That's why I'm standing. I've been sitting on my butt for too long. You're totally fine. You did nothing wrong. You want to be next to me? Aw, sweet thing. You want to lay under my desk? You want to be near me? Well, I'm going to be moving around a little bit. I dare you to read every D. What D? Oh, D to D! I would say no because you're a little bit too young to be on stream, baby girl. Mommy can get in trouble for you being on stream. Yeah. I'm gonna be right here. I promise I won't move. I'll be right here. And you can sit right there in your spot. That's the baby girl spot. Okay. Anywho. Alright. Give me the enchanted boat and I'll be off.
Give you the... What? Do you think I have a boat in my pocket?
Yes.
It folds up and fits in your backpack?
Yes.
Ridiculous.
Absolutely.
It's nearby on the docks. I'll mark the location on your map.
Okay, well, what do I do with the medallion of summoning again?
I did get the name the Oracle provided me with right, didn't I?
Yes.
I've magicked the medallion so that you can use it to call me to your location, provided the need is great and I'm not otherwise occupied. Be sure to save it for a special occasion.
Never use it. Got it. Here, goodbye. Brat. Why does he sound like Papyrus in every Undertale fan dub ever? That I think is pretty accurate too, Jace. I think that's very accurate. Alrighty. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Go, go. But less exaggerated. No, I think he's definitely just as exaggerated. Because he thinks he is amazing. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything. Hi, Bubba. You going to bed? Very good, very good. Loves it, it loves it. We're off to see. Elena, turn that down, baby. Meanwhile, Sans sounding like moist critical. Very true. Hi, honey. Hi, honey. Be a good boy. Love you. Love you more. Love you most. Assist. Ooh, she said most. Assist. Do you want to get the WWE SmackDown of love Oh, you're gonna get it. Oh, you're gonna get it. You're going to get it. And then you're gonna shake your little tush at me? Oh, you're gonna get it. Kroten. 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 Kroten, I need an adult. Wait, hold on. Kevin, I need adult. Kroten, there is Kroten. There's the adult in the house. Kroten, he needs the WWE SmackDown of love. Of love. He shook. He shook his tush at me. You are the adult? No, I'm not. Who said that? Who lied to you? Whoever, exactly, as Kroten said, whoever it was very irresponsible. I'm not the adult here. I'm a child. I'm a child at heart. Anyway, Vanna's enchanted boat. Let's travel. Bleak Rock Isle. Bleak Rock is an island off the northeast coast of Skyrim between Windhelm and the hardy Nords. Never mind. Investigate the Oracle's dwelling. Alrighty then. Oracle. Oh, hello there. Question mark? Excuse me. That's what I thought. Oh, this must be where the Oracle is. Okay, hold on. Wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Don't come any. Oh, you're not one of those Daedric monstrosities.
No. No, I'm not. Hello.
First these Daedric aberrations and now you? What trouble has Oracle Mariv dredged up this time?
I didn't do anything. I just got sent here. I was told to come here. I was sent here. I came here. Now we're here. Vanna Scalarian sent me to make sure the Oracle was alright.
The Great Mage? That doesn't surprise me.
Good job,
He's
baby.
always had a peculiar fascination with Mariv's talents. My sister prefers her solitude, but we come by occasionally to check on her.
Okay.
When I arrived, the Daedra were everywhere, but Mariv wasn't here.
Well, she contacted Vanna, mentioned my name specifically.
Interesting. I noticed fresh ink on one of her parchment sheets. I think she was writing something when the Daedra appeared.
Okay.
This vision must have been special to attract the attention of those unnatural creatures.
Fair. Okay. Well, do you think the Daedra harmed the Oracle?
Perhaps, but there's no evidence of violence here. No, I think she sent her message and escaped to a place of safety.
Okay.
Probably the old weird site in what is now the mines of Chorus. It's a good place to hide. Seek Mariv there.
Okay. Well, I'll go to the mines and try to find the Oracle.
Be careful. Those old mines may be abandoned, but that doesn't mean they're empty. Meanwhile, I shall tell my sisters what occurred here.
Can you move your face cam to the other side? You're blocking the captions. Sad face, no! I like where I'm at. The Oracle's vision. The dark veil is stretched thin, allowing the visions to flow like snow melting on the first day of spring. I see a web entangled all that it touches and bringing trouble to the green and pleasant island. I see the other island, the one that went away threatened by a force long thought vanquished. I see 3 dark princes joined in a conspiracy of vile and evil intentions. In the middle of it all, ready to sway events, but in which direction I cannot fathom, stands Abellion. My visions stir up interest from the darkest corners. I must hide before they catch me. Interesting. Interesting. But yes, I can. I'm just teasing. I can absolutely move my camera. And boop. Elena May. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Please pick that up. Thank you kindly. Peace. Once the stream is done, I'm probably gonna record part 2 to a video I made a bit back. That's super cool. Yeah, you definitely should. Oop, my bad. Hello, Asher. Uh-oh. Baby girl, can you go give this to Daddy? Can you also give this to Daddy, too? Always a goofball. Please be careful and don't run. Because I don't want you to spill it. Hello, Asher baby. Hello. Let me get your eye boogies. We have a kitty. We have a kitty. Put me down, woman. Ooh, that gives me an excuse for cat cam. Oh, that's where it is right now? There you go, cat cam. You get the cutie patootie Asher mirror. As he scratches himself. Here you go, sugar boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Say, I'm the good boy. I'm the good boy. Anywho. Alright, we gotta go. Whoops. That way. Alright, gotta go to the Enchanted Boat. It was only 4 months ago, but that's a lot. Hey, I mean, you do what you can. Don't disrupt the camera, Asher. No. Do not attack the camera. Do not attack the camera. Oh, goodness. Better just to let him go. He messed up the whole monitor over here. Oh my gosh. Yes, baby. My teacup?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Ask Daddy if I can have the raspberry tea. Alright, we are now here. Plus I said I'd make this video this month. Hey, I mean, hey, do it. Absolutely. Hello, person. Goodbye, person. Mines of Karis. We are in a delve. A delvey kind of delve. The most explicit of delves. Mines of Karis. A lot of stuff in this mine for apparently it being abandoned, but I mean, hey, what do I know? Bloodhorn Incendiary. Oh. An assassin. Oh. It's a sack. Oops, I meant to open up the map. I think we're gonna go to the right. Excuse me, don't mind me. Ah, yes, Adele. Absolutely, Adele. Ooh, I got a champion point. Yay, what level am I now? 919. Very good. Maybe one day, too, I shall be level 1000. Or more like champion point level 1000, but that's not really the point here. Oh, there's people here. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Pardon me. Thank you. I appreciate you. You're amazing. Excuse me. Oh, that's a zombie. Oh, that is a whole zombie. Oh, boy. Oh, look. There's an entrance. Old weird site. This is absolutely a weird site. Look at this. This is a weird site. Oh my! Who are you? Oh my gosh! Who are you? Who are you? Ah! What in the world is this? Wraith of Crows. Yay! Okay, very good, very good. Good luck, person. Wish you all the luck in the world. What's over here? It's a sack. Some crates. A mouse! Oh, it's a rat. It's a dead rat. A banana? We have the manly banana? Is it a manly banana? Oh, good. It's a banana phone? Is it a manly banana phone? Hello? Toilet paper? What is that? What is this? Gladly. I didn't say lovely, I said gladly. Ooh. Yeah, I do. I'm about to get smashed, aren't I? Oh, I was about to say, oh no. Okay, then. Kroten breaking things. Ooh, breaking things. Oh, that's another player. Okay, no worries. No needs to worry. Note to Vanis. Vanis, these recent visions have attracted unwanted attention. First, they surrounded my dwelling. Then they tracked me to this place, excuse me. I assumed it was safe. I should never have come here. Remember the messages I sent you in the past, always rife with elements of surprise? Our talks were like a ritual to me. I hope you find them in the proper order. M. I'm about to get smashed, aren't I? Context? Use the Medallion of Summoning.
The summoning worked perfectly, as I knew it would.
Ugh.
I assume you need my assistance?
Unfortunately.
You decided to utilize the Medallion of Summoning.
Regretfully.
Very well. Then you might as well tell me how the search for the Oracle goes.
Not well. Daedra chased her from her dwelling and she came here, but all I found was this note.
Let me see that. A little too familiar a greeting for my taste, but the Oracle always follows her own path. Ah, clever Marie. Very clever. She left us a secret message and hid it in plain sight.
Secret message? Also, have to admit, I don't like my camera being over here because when I go to edit this later, my face is going to be on his face, and that is a problem. I think I'm going to move myself to where cat cam normally is. Excuse me? You can fight me. No, he's rude. Sure. Why does he look like Sephiroth? I don't think he does, personally speaking. Secret message? Like secret tunnel!
It's all in the turn of phrase. Messages, elements, ritual, proper order. It makes perfect sense to someone who knows her well.
Okay.
The weird revere nature and the elements. We need to perform an elemental ritual to receive the message.
So what do we do?
Look for items that represent the elements. Air, earth, water. I'll find the prepared ritual site and you place the items in the proper order. That should do the trick. A little ostentatious, but I suppose that's part of being an oracle.
Alright, I'll find the ritual items then.
The weirds draw power from the earth bones, so elemental items make sense. 3 engraved bowls. This must be the ritual site.
Okay. So as I'm getting these, do you wanna meet up with me? Oops. Let me go ahead. This is the start to Somerset. Chat made me. Shh. Okay. Alright, we are looking for things that... Oh, an uncut gemstone. Okay.
Pure gemstone. You don't get much closer to elemental earth than that.
Yeah, for real. A feather. Probably air.
What's that? Feather? Wait a moment. What's light as a feather? Air!
Okay. A gourd. Probably water. Especially since it is in water.
That's disappointingly obvious. Arif must have been in a hurry.
Oh no.
Weird rituals aren't complicated. Just place the items in the proper bowls.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Primitive pictograph. Oh, this is obviously earth. Place the gemstone. Nothing happens. Feather? The feather, light as air, fits the bowl perfectly. Okay, that's obviously... Okay, this must be... I don't know. Earth, water. Personally, I would have thought this was air. Try the water. The gourd filled with the liquid of life fits the bowl perfectly. Okay. And obviously then this must be the gemstone. The stone, heavy as earth, fits the bowl perfectly.
Oh, something is happening.
Oh, hello.
Master Varnus, is that you?
Nope, it's Rani.
You're the one I saw in my vision.
Yes.
I knew you'd be able to puzzle out new clues. But listen, I haven't much time.
Where are you?
The Chaos Bringers, they caught me. They're taking me to an Iliad ruin somewhere in Oregon. Bawad, they said. Look, I'll be back soon. I have to tell you about my vision. It concerns Somerset and Artaeum.
Somerset, Artaeum, what are you talking about?
Somerset, the green and pleasant island of the High Elves. Artaeum, the vanished home of the Sigic Order. Both are caught in a dark and terrible web. I saw it. My visions. They aided the Sigics in the past. Now, others are interested.
Well, who are these others?
Servants of the Dark Princes. They want to use my gift. Get me to reveal the location of Artaeum. You need to help me. Bawan. They're taking me to... Oh no, they're coming back.
I'll find you at Baywan.
Hurry. Remember Bawan.
That sounded not good.
Obviously.
You really should make haste and get to Bawan. The Oracle has need of it.
Aren't you coming with me?
No. This
Wow.
has taken on a completely different meaning. If Artaeum and the Sigic Order are involved, I need to keep the Mages Guild out of it. What happens next falls on your shoulders. You'll find Bawan on Oregon's west coast.
What a brat. The Oracle mentioned Somerset and Artaeum. Can you tell me about them?
Somerset is the ancient home of the High Elves. I was born and raised there. Mariv's vision suggests a threat to the island.
Okay.
There are people I need to warn. As for Artaeum, it's the home of the Sigic Order. It doesn't currently reside on Nirn.
What do you mean Artaeum doesn't currently reside on Nirn?
The island vanished 350 years ago. The Right Master hid it in some pocket plane for who knows what purpose. I studied at the Kapora Tower during my time with the Order. But Sigic magic was too flashy for my taste.
Okay, well, why won't you help me save the Oracle?
I've done more than enough. My break from the Order and the subsequent formation of the Mages Guild has never sat well with my former teachers. If this involves the Sigics, I won't do anyone any good by insinuating myself deeper into this affair.
Okay, alright. Alright, well, who are these Chaos Bringers that the Oracle mentioned?
I have my suspicions. They're obviously connected to the Dark Princes.
Vanus Galarian, the master of do this. Why? I have no clue.
I don't think they plan
Yeah.
to harm the Oracle. At least not immediately.
Who's this? Not sure. Why am I doing it? Really don't know.
What
Can
do
you
you...
help? No.
He's really big on the can you help? No. Like, he is super big on that. I'm not a fan. What do you think they want with the Oracle?
Probably the same thing everyone wants. To get her to reveal something they want to know.
Okay.
And I'm concerned it might involve the Psijic Order.
Gotcha.
Mariv's abilities allow her to unveil hidden things and find lost places. Places such as Artea.
Okay. Back on the computer now? Well, welcome back, Kevin. Welcome back. Okay. Well, what is the Psijic Order?
The Psijic Order is a monastic society that follows the old ways of magic. I belonged to the Order myself back in the day.
Okay.
Before a disagreement over another member led me to break ranks, form the Mages Guild.
Oh.
We no longer see eye to eye.
Okay, well, the Oracle is a Wayrus. How is she connected to the Psijic Order?
Mariv not only sees into the hidden places, she has a way to contact them. It allows her to communicate with the Psijic Order's Right Master. I assume that's one way the Order keeps track of affairs on Nirn from wherever it is they hid their island.
And how would that interest these Chaos Bringers?
Because they might be able to use her to locate Artea. At least, that's my working theory. I will alert the Mages Guild of Somerset about the threat, and then go to the Guild Hall in Skywatch. Meet me there after you retrieve the Oracle.
Gotcha. Okay. Alright, well, now we gotta travel via the enchanted boat. We're on a boat. We're on a boat. Take a good hard look at this mother-loving boat. Hey! We're on a boat. We're on a boat. At least we will be soon. Oh no, now I got that song stuck in my head. That's gonna be a problem. Because now it's gonna stay in my head until I listen to the song. And of course, I can't listen to the song on stream because copyright! Oh, I leveled, by the way. I leveled. Thank you. The target is out of range. You're out of range. You're safe, friend. Oh, you're all the way up there. How do I get up there? You're welcome. My bear took you out, friend. I can't get up there. Okay, obviously it was not meant to go up there. That's fine. We'll come back this way and we'll go around. Two people to watch this one dude? Necromancers, ugh. It's a Kroten! Hello, goodbye. That's okay. We'll meet you in a second. Run, my lovely, run! Gotta continue going that way. Bloodthorn orders. Long ago, a strange gem was discovered in the mines of Karis. The gem was magnificent and flawless. For all its beauty, however, no one understood the power it contained, nor did they realize that the mines were teeming with these stones. We discovered that these gems could be used to power our corruption totems. We need more gems to support our efforts against the weird tree. Claim the mine and impress some people into service to collect more of these gems. In other words, you do what I want, you do it now. Sounds about right. How did that work out for you, friend? I can block. That's a zombie. It's a zombie. Ooh, look, it's gotta be shiny. I need all the shinies. I gained 1 skill point and 1 skill point only. Pretty good. Not like I really, you know, need them, but hey, that's not really the point here. Well, hello there! The sketchbook. This journal contains a variety of sketches, many of them annotated, showing bloodthorn rituals and red rook bandits. There's also a folded message stuck between the cover and the first page of the book. Read the message. Odette, if you're reading this, I hope I'm not dead. The bloodthorn attacked the mines and caught me off guard. I'm working on an escape plan. Hopefully I'll catch up with you soon. Stay safe at Glenumbra Moors. Your brother... Vanelli should deliver this to Odette. Yikes, that's gonna take me a hot minute to do. Did I complete this, apparently? I think I'm in this one. Where am I? Mines of Karis. Oh, right over here. Did I complete it? Oh, I did. Oh, very good. I completed it. Okay. I don't know how I did it, but apparently I did. Gotcha. Excuse me, Mr. Zombie. I'm not in the mood to be eaten today. I like my flesh attached to my body. Creepy. Apparently the guy has been on vacation. Apparently he has been on vacation. Oh, that, okay, my bad. Not that guy. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry, Kevin. I misunderstood. Apparently that guy's been on vacation, supposed to come back tomorrow. Oh, nice. Okay, well, I hope you had a good vacation. I thought you were talking about the guy in the book. Whee. It's a bird. It's a pain. It's gone. It's raining. It's pouring. Old Kroten is snoring. We'll wait here until Kroten comes back. Where? Oh. I was waiting for you. Wow. Yeah, well, there's a sky shard there. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Me, me, me. Alright, to Baywin. Oh, look, there's a thing over there. What? I didn't fart. Nasty what? I did not. I did not. That was all you. Oh, Lord, I remember this place. I don't like this place. I don't care for it. Do we have to be in here? Excuse me. Went the wrong way. Don't mind me. You don't need to know who I am. Don't pay attention. Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, sorry. I got caught. Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Stop hitting me. Thank you, Kroten. Those are really good pros. Excuse me, thank you. Inward we go! Gotta save the damsel in distress. Excuse-me? Pardon? Excuse-me?
The spiral sky, the place we're going to.
In what voice did you just do that with?
I tried to do a Mickey Mouse voice.
Oh my gosh.
Did it work?
Yes. It worked.
Oh, gosh.
Oh my gosh, I can't with you.
Go on, Mickey.
Promise. Oh, that's right. She's the spider lady.
Yeah.
Eek. You can no. Don't you touch me.
You're like, promise. And Mafala's over there like, ooh, what? No? Like, that's... No? Like, oh, please don't curse me, web mommy. And she's just like, well, okay, we're done. We're done. Back to my plane of oblivion. They're like, oh, you can put me to the court of bedlam. To bed.
What?
Oh, we're fighting an actual bad guy.
Yeah, we're fighting an actual bad guy. That did not last 2 seconds.
Silly fella. He gets the bag. This is actually a pretty cool looking place.
Can I get you out of this?
The Dark Princes have almost achieved their goal. You must help me.
I don't understand. What are they doing to you?
It's a little hot.
You're nasty.
These bindings. You must find a way to break them.
Well, how do I break the bindings?
Mafala's magic infuses the webs that bind me. Defeat the weavers and break the chains. Then destroy the center fulcrum.
Kroten!
What did I do?
You did my thing.
Oh, no, sorry.
Food, huh? Okay, then. Well, how do we get over there?
As with everything.
You can't get me. Okay, it still begs the question, how do we get over there? Ah, very good.
I fell. Oh, there we go. You just gotta go around.
Gotcha, okay. Excuse me, I've got a damsel in distress to save and loot to collect. Thank you kindly.
Oh no, the blah blah blahs.
The blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Excuse me, pardon. I hate these spiders, 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 I hate these spiders. Excuse me, pardon, excuse me, get out of my way! Kroten! Kroten, help! There's spiders and they're attacking me. Destroy.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ah, gotta do 10 of them. Screw it, Kroten. No! No! Go away, Kroten. Kroten. No. It's coming near me. No! Kroten.
Smush.
Thank you. Destroy. Oh my. Oh my. Well, I guess that's where we're gonna go, right? Let's go. Let's do this thing. Open it up. Come on, let's go. Meow. Orbidon. What? What?
It is.
What?
It is Oridon. Or I didn't fuck up.
Excuse me.
It's the one curse word for the night.
Only curse word for the night.
Listen. Maybe I'm just going a whole tangent.
Kroten, I'll turn off your mic.
I'll behave. For now.
I hold the power here.
I didn't get a chance to thank you for what you did for me.
You're welcome.
Even though I sometimes see faraway places and future events, nothing can ever be truly certain. I knew you were coming to rescue me, but that didn't alleviate my fear. I thought I was going to die in the Faller's realm. Thank you.
You're welcome. But can you explain what they were doing to you back there?
As an oracle, I can connect with other times, other places. I sometimes use that ability to converse with the Psijic Master to keep him informed of events on Rani. Nafala's agents tried to use that connection to locate the hidden island.
Well, did they succeed?
No. You arrived in time to stop them.
Oh, very good.
It was a close thing. The portal was merely attuned to Artaeum's location when you set me free. And once again, the visions that haunt me came to pass.
Oh, where is Artaeum exactly?
I have no idea. Just because I can sense the islands and reach out to communicate with the Master doesn't mean I actually understand the magic they use. I'm a Weiris, not a Psijic. It's somewhere else. That's all I really know.
How unhelpful. Okay, but what about the rest of your vision?
Oh, everything I saw remains true. The Dark Princes continue to circle Somerset like vultures around Carrion, and they still crave Artaeum and its secrets. Your presence will play a pivotal role in the outcome. Good luck, my friend.
Farewell. Manus.
Not that I was overly concerned, but I see you were able to retrieve the oracle. Tell me what happened?
I saved the oracle from Mafala's realm. They tried to use her to find Artaeum.
Mafala? She must be one of the 3 Dark Princes in Mariv's prophecy. You stopped this attempt, but I fear Somerset and Artaeum are still in danger.
Well, what do you suggest?
We? Because of the connection to the Psijic Order, I have to tread carefully. The Master, we don't exactly see eye to eye. You'll need to go to Somerset. Determine if the threat Mariv foresaw is imminent or a worry for another day.
I thought Somerset was closed to outsiders.
Yes, the Ultima have a few peculiar notions. But, as luck would have it, I heard that Queen Irene has just issued a decree to open Somerset to immigrants and visitors. That's the perfect excuse for you to investigate the island.
What happens to the oracle now?
We'll show Mariv the hospitality of the Mages Guild and make sure she's fully recovered from her ordeal. Then I'll make sure to get her back home. Thanks for your aid in this matter. Now, get to Somerset and do what you do best, my friend.
Okay. Fine.
A few of my colleagues are anxious to meet you, Mariv.
I suppose. After I examine your garden and collect my thoughts, if that's all right.
Better be.
Of course, Oracle. Come inside whenever you're ready.
Good. All right, now we gotta go to Somerset. Do you remember how we're, in theory, supposed to get to Somerset? I think from Shimmerine, right? Where we're supposed to start?
I'm pretty sure.
See, my problem is I'd rather like have a boat or something that's supposed to take me there physically.
For the immersion.
Yeah, for the immersion.
I get that. Well, the best place we could do, go to the docks.
Where are we? Oh, we're over here. Well, there might be... No, probably over here in Vocal Guard. Right?
I don't know. I was gonna go down and see what boats are at the stop.
Okay.
Gotta have a boat master somewhere somehow.
Very true. Thank you, Kroten.
You're welcome. This boat goes to Sword Rest Isle. That's not it. Boat to Arendorn Isle.
Grotwood.
I have a deal with some privateers.
No. Not Grotwood. That one goes to Grotwood. I don't think that's it, my love. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to fast travel down there. Sword Rest Isle. I'm gonna fast travel down to Vocal Guard.
Okay.
See if we can find out how we're supposed to get there. Ideally. Ideally. Because yes, we have the way shrine set up, but technically we're not supposed to. At this point. Because I don't think there are any open way shrines for Somerset.
Daddy, now's the day I review this.
Thank you. I love it. I'm gonna keep it right here for it so I can keep looking at it.
Okay.
Oof.
And I think Shimmerine is usually always open.
Is it?
I can get onto one of my other characters and check, but I don't also mind looking for a boat. I think that's pretty gangster.
Go.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland.
Nothing. I'm going to do nothing. Absolutely, positively nothing. Excuse me.
Vanessa's enchanted boat?
I don't think that takes us there. Museum. Prowler. Gotta be somebody.
Traveler, a moment of your time. Honor and faith.
Oh no, we're not supposed to do that one yet.
That's the reed.
Daggerfall.
A lot of different boats.
A lot of different boats.
I was worried you'd never wake up. You slept all the way from Canarthy's roost, right through the hurricane.
Thank you, Captain. I am looking for a boat to Somerset.
There's gotta be one.
There's gotta be. Somerset, here we go, right here.
Heading back back to my homeland of Somerset.
Look at you.
Are you interested in passage? We've room for more.
Yes, I'd like to go to Somerset.
Very good. There's a fair wind now. Should be a pleasant sail.
Yay! No, not her.
I know. Just seeing where they go.
Oh, very good. Well, at least we figured it out.
My ship is ready to sail.
Oh wow, this is a pretty dock.
It's a pretty dock. Anything for... Oh, it wants me to do that. I'm not trying to do that. We're trying to do... Okay, we don't have anything here. That's very good. Well, let's stop right over here at the tableau. Oh.
I finally decide to pursue true art. To move beyond painting backdrops for someone else's stage. And
Oh.
what models do I find? Polished, unblemished, all round boringly beautiful. I need someone who will give my work meaning, a depth of morality.
Do you have someone in mind?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Okay.
I've heard rumors of a Hulkind in the forest outside Relenfield. A perfect subject for my work. I'd like you to serve as my proxy and arrange a meeting between us. The sinkhole nearby should serve my purpose.
Oh, what? What's that?
High elves who were cast out from their families as children.
Oh.
A horrible fate in our society.
Gotcha.
Somerset may appear as perfect as a pastoral painting, but darkness lies backstage. I want to face our taboos without blinking. Will you help me?
Yeah, I'll find him, the Hulkin, and arrange a meeting at the sinkhole.
Thank you for accepting my offer. I travel to the Hulkind myself, but the wilderness is no place for an artist. Besides, they may be more willing to talk to a newcomer such as yourself.
Okay.
The Hulkind are well known for being distrustful.
Well, tell me about him.
High elves strive for perfection in all things, and their bloodline most of all. Hulkins are children abandoned by their families for some perceived imperfection, generally a physical deformity.
Wow.
They're more than just orphans. They're outcasts.
Outcasts in what way?
In Somerset, family stands above all. They guide your life, almost immeasurably. To be without family is to be unseen, unrecognized as a member of our society. There's not much of a life a Hulkin can make for themselves because of that.
Well, why do you want to meet one?
I will admit it's an odd desire.
Very.
Most don't even wish to speak of them. But as an artist, I find myself fascinated with the subject. I want to capture that taboo. To paint the morally grey, where so many only wish for black and white.
Okay. Kroten, can I have a napkin, please? Trying to rub the stuff on my shoulders. Yeah, it is. They're wearing off on my shoulder faster than it is my back.
I have a hard time keeping aloe vera on my shoulders too when I burn. I'm just kidding, I don't burn.
Yeah, don't forget about the one time you did.
Ooh, that was bad.
Yeah, you'd know. Kroten had never experienced a sunburn before because Kroten has a very olive skin tone.
Oh no, I've had sunburn before. Just not quite that bad.
But he has a very olive skin tone, so he doesn't burn. At least not. That was the first time in the entire 10 years we've been together that I've ever seen you burn. So no, you don't burn. So generally what happens is Kroten just, you know, gets darker. And I have a theory, and it could either be because of the fact that Kroten is apparently part Native American, although didn't your aunt say that they didn't prove that they did an ancestry test or something like that?
I don't know. I'm not really up to debating my family's history.
That's totally fair. And then the other part of him is, and we absolutely can confirm that one, he is part Italian. So, it could either come from one of those two, but he doesn't burn. And the one time in the entire 10 years that we did is because we went on a boat, and Kroten did not put on sunscreen like I suggested that he do, because I don't burn. Ended up coming back home with an entire sunburn, and he did not take it well.
It was unamusing.
Understandably. I don't know how well I would take it if I hadn't experienced sunburns before. So how are we supposed to? Oh, this is where we came. This is where we come to. You know, I don't know if you're. I think you're right. I think we are supposed to be in Shimmerine.
Oh, you want to do VSS?
VSS?
Mm-hmm. Veteran Sunspire.
No, I know. I know what it is. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it, but you know.
I'm kidding.
It's about. I was gonna say that's the fact that I'm streaming. I don't know how people would feel being on stream.
I can understand that.
There's also apparently another. Oh, hi, person.
Dead of Tanzelwa. You there? You're new to Elenthiel, aren't you?
I am.
You certainly look like an outsider.
I am.
I regret the necessity, but I must beg your aid.
Okay.
My brother is about to make a terrible mistake and join an appalling organization.
Well, what kind of organization? Cultists, insurgents, what?
Worse, an acting troupe.
How is that
The House
worse?
of Reveries may be famous across Somerset, but my brother is one of the most gifted academics of our generation. For him to waste his talents performing for rich nobles is just irresponsible.
Where is your brother now?
I fear he's already signed up, and that's why I require you as an ally. I'll need you to infiltrate the acting troupe. Laredale, my brother, knows my face, but he does not know yours. You must find him for me so I can talk him out of this.
Alright, I'll help you find your brother.
Auriel himself would smile on your kindness. Now, we haven't a moment to waste. The House of Reveries is hosting auditions this very moment. You must present yourself to Alchemy, the audition master, and impress her with your performance.
I have to audition?
Well, they don't take just anyone. Only the most talented performers even get an audition, but don't worry. I've already devised a solution. I've enchanted a set of knives that will allow you to juggle with perfect rhythm. They would impress anyone.
How do these enchanted knives work?
Oh, it's quite simple, really. Toss one in the air and relax your mind. Your hands will do the rest. I've used them a number of times and never cut myself, and I'm about as coordinated as a drunken mud crab. I'm certain you'll impress a sponsor.
Okay, well, can you tell me about your brother?
Laredale and I have studied magic all of our lives, and have found few who match our skills. I knew it only a matter of time before a great opportunity came along, but even I was shocked when we were invited to join the Sapiarchs.
You're joining the Sapiarchs?
Yes, a rather rare and momentous occasion. You're currently looking at the new assistant to the Sapiarch of Artifice. Not a position to be taken lightly.
Okay.
But how does Laredale react to such incredible news? He runs away to join the theater.
But why did he leave?
I have no idea. He just left a letter saying not to look for him. I suspect it's just nerves. I can't imagine leaving my brother behind to rot here in Relenthiel. I need to find him and help him see reason.
Well, how do you know he's here?
At first I tried to search for him myself, but Laredale is an even more powerful mage than I. He was able to obstruct any spell I cast to find him.
Ah.
I was able to track him here using more mundane means, but it set me back a month.
And why does he want to join the House of Reveries?
Honestly, I couldn't tell you what is going through his head right now. For him to even consider wasting his talent on entertaining nobles with parlor tricks. Why, it's simply unthinkable.
And you're sure we should stop him?
What, and let this madness continue?
Yeah.
No. Laredale is both a mage and researcher of extraordinary talents. He would be of great benefit to Somerset, perhaps even all of Tamriel. I just need to speak with him and I'm sure I'll convince him to leave.
Okay, well, can you tell me more about the audition process?
From what I understand, it starts with impressing a sponsor. A senior member of the House of Reveries selects applicants who they believe have demonstrated talent.
Okay.
They then train that applicant for a final audition in front of the Grand Maestro.
A final audition?
It determines if you'll be accepted into the troupe or not. Not
Okay.
that you truly need to worry about that. As long as you acquire alchemy as your sponsor and are allowed access to other hopefuls, you should be able to find out where Laredale is.
I have to be sponsored by alchemy.
In this case, alchemy is a myrrh, not a practice. She's a member of the troupe and sponsor to the current potentials. They all have silly names like that. Banter, serenade, clever. Just another complication in our ever-eventful search.
Gotcha. Okay. You know, maybe he just doesn't, I don't know, want to talk to you. Just a thought.
Well, I think that's quite enough.
You can do this,
Next.
Ashara. You can. Oh, my stomach.
Sure. Let's do it.
Well done. Come, talk. No more auditions for today.
Oh, curses!
Sorry.
My, you certainly do have a talent for juggling. One
I
might
do.
almost say your hands work like magic. Tell
Oh.
me, why do you wish to join the House of Reveries?
I want to perform with the best in Somerset.
A wonderful answer, but it's not very creative, is
Darn.
it? I'd work on that. You'll want something more dramatic if you wish to impress the Grand Maestro. Still, I'd be happy to sponsor you for house membership, if you complete my challenge, of course.
What challenge might that be?
When we join the troupe, we abandon our old selves and take an identity reflected in our masks. What unique item suits you, I wonder? A griffin feather? Yes, that would be lovely. Go collect a feather and meet me in front of the Manor of Masks.
What can you tell me about yourself?
Oh, not much, I'm afraid. I have many names, but my true name is spoken only in the dead of night. And only in the softest whispers.
Oh.
I am the daughter of a dragon and a rather robust Telvanni.
Oh.
I spit fire and turn into a wyvern on the full moon.
Do all the members of the House of Reveries make up stories?
Only me, of course. I'm teasing you. I was actually born whole from the earth when a lonely sapiarch cast a spell to create a wife. He was attractive, I'll give him that, but boring, so I left him with a mud pie and ran off to join the theater.
Can't you tell me anything about yourself?
Oh, you're no fun. I'm actually a simple farmer's daughter who learned to mimic voices when I was but a babe. A life of ploughs and livestock was not for me, sadly, so here I am. Do you understand? We can be anyone here. You can be anyone.
What does the sponsor do exactly?
Why, I put you through your paces. After all, I've deemed you worthy to perform for the Grand Maestro himself. Whether he offers you membership is beyond my ken, but I've never made the mistake of leaving him bored. See that you don't embarrass me.
Well, what happens if the Grand Maestro judges me worthy?
You may join us, if you wish. Cast aside your old life, become who you truly wish to be. Live for your art, for the stage, for the sound of applause. But you must never reveal your old identity. It is our only absolute.
Is that why you all wear masks?
Have you happened to meet an artist in Somerset? had that distinct pleasure? All they care about is fame. But
Yeah.
within our troop, we live only for our passion. To prove that devotion, we rid ourselves of the past and live only for the present.
So you wear masks to show devotion to your art.
We always wear a mask. To your mother, you are an innocent child. To your lover, a sinful treat. A friend to your companions, a terror to your enemies. But many here find their true selves within their craft, within their passion. I know I have.
Okay. Very good. Very, very good. Okay. I am going to put a pause here because we have a baby girl asleep, Kroten. She's sleeping. So I'm gonna put myself on break really fast. I'm gonna be right back. And I'll see you guys shortly. Hang tight. Have fun. Do all the good stuff. Love you to pieces. I'll be back.
Who is God's understudy?
Oh yeah, the dog would be also. Oh,
Time to pick the one you like best.
1000%. Ooh.
Oh my gosh, no.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
That is amazing. Man, that was great.
Might have been Rani.
I went over to another tab. Oh, I'm a horrible person. Wait, did it count if I did?
Rani?
Yeah, there's no way because I wasn't even in game.
Well, I'm gonna find out.
Yes, find out who killed it.
I'm gonna go back and pretend that.
Uskless Solos. Soulless Hollows. Oh no, I can't talk. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, it's been saying this entire time I've been playing Destiny 2. Well, this is one a heck of a Destiny 2 game. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Played. But let's get on going. We have lots of places to go to.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Ooh. Now, how big is the map? Ideally. This is going... here we go. Okay, so that's how I bring up the map with this... What are you doing? Don't you do it. Don't you do it. He picked their pockets. He did pick their pockets. Are you just gonna let them... Don't you... No, Kroten, don't do it. Don't do it. No! Oh, Kroten, no! No, Kroten, no! No, Kroten, no!
Last one for you, bud.
Yeah, the record does look cool on this map.
Wow. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. B12, but there's a slash there, so I'm calling you B half. You're on our behalf. Kevin! You're a troll. Alright, let's go get them. This mission has been kicking my butt, but that's okay. We have the amazing Kroten. Oh, I shot Kroten. Well, that's how we're gonna... Oh. Dead.
There was so much fire.
Oh, I can hear it. My goodness, I'm so glad that I don't have to aim in real life, because I would be a terrible, terrible person. Imagine, you're like, Rani, I need you to aim. It matters. It matters upon life and death. It matters. And then all of a sudden, you get me. And I'm just like, oops, I fumbled. I fumbled the ball. I'm sorry.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
What is it?
No. Nothing. We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
What's over here? Rena? The Renan homeworld visible in the skies. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore, Toto. Sorry. Thanks for sharing, but I've got to go. I've been learning so many facts from Mother Gothel. But Mother Gothel is the lady in the story. Oh, never mind. Forget it. Wait a second. Mother Gothel is teaching you fun facts. Uh-huh. For example, did you know that beauty is not in the eye of the beholder? I'm still not sure what it means, but I'm sure she'll be happy to explain more.
See you soon. Oh, so glad you made it.
She never had. Someone she can trust, who can change the person Aranias becomes.
Alright, then put me in the story.
Ask nicely.
No. No. I'm not doing it. No. Wonderful sweet bean Kevin has gotten it for us and said, let's all play. And I said, absolutely, let's all play. So, oh my gosh. I do have all of us hanging out in Discord currently, so that way everybody, there's not, hello Ashley, hello, welcome in, I hope you've had a great day, hello. So I have everybody currently in Discord, so that we got a fire mouse skin. Alright, so since you guys said right last time, I'm gonna go down this time.
I'll crush you.
And I, the Great Papyrus, will get all the things I utterly deserve. What are you trying to get, though? What things do you feel like you deserve? Like, I'm so confused. I love your cape, by the way. Can I have it? I want your cape. I've never wanted something so badly in my life. I need this cape. Respect, recognition. I will finally be able to join the Royal Guard. People will ask to be my friend. I will bathe in a shower of kisses every morning. Ooh. Maybe this lamp will help you. Sans, you are not helping, you lazy bones. But that's gonna be a hard sell. That's gonna be a very hard sell. Lots of hearts. Thank you, Phoenix. Let's go ahead over and get this in the bundle. In the bundle. Let me put that in here.
I'm frozen.
You're frozen?
Look at my person. My person hasn't moved.
Much to look at either. I'll have you know, my hubby thinks I am the most beautiful person in the whole wide world. Thank you. I am offended. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Can I take you? You called me ugly. And the other ones, we use the pickaxe. Wait, where did it go? And how am I supposed to get it? Oh no, that's a problem. He's on camera now. He is on camera now. Oh no, that's a problem. Oh no, it's gone. Oh, that's a problem. Oh no, that is a whole heckin' problem. How are we oh no. Hey. We may have gotten off to a rocky start with this stream, but that is okay. Ooh. Grandma. Evelyn. Why, hello, and welcome to our little community, dear. Oh, and dinos? There are dinosaurs? What is this? What is this? You're gonna sit here and tell me that there's dinos? There we go. I think we got all of them. Yep, we did.
What a waste of energy.
You can say that again.
I ordered my people to pull out the tablet. You keep an eye out for the guards from the hideout. Once this is done, that guy will leave us alone.
You thought wrong, because as I have been told throughout my entire life, I'm a menace to society. So your empty threat does not scare me. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. I hope you've all had a good time. Oh, baby girl, she was hugging on me and loving on me, and that's all she wanted was mama. And then I laid her down, tucked her in, and she was just so happy. Alright, did I get one of those? Oops. Appearances? No, I don't have one. Oh, your costumes. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, my wedding dress. Isn't it? And here's my wedding dress from when I got married to Kroten in game. Did we get married in game? Absolutely we did. Not on these characters, but we did. My Dragon Guard uniform. My Thieves Guild. My Nocturnal Frock, which is my outfit. My Sailor at Arms. The Regalia of the Scarlet Judge. The Priestess of Mara. Yeah, right? My Nordic Bathers Towel. Oh my! I'm naked! I'm naked! Crone, don't look at her, she's naked! My noble clan chief. Now you can look at her. She's not naked anymore. Moon Sugar Festival suit. The Merchant Lord's formal regalia. Oh, that is really nice. Manimarco. Boo. The Mage's Guild formal robes. The Lion Guard Knight. Very plate armory. The Imperial Guard Centurion uniform. The Imperial Chancellor. Let's see. The Golden Saint. The Dark Seducer. Wow, that's dirty. The Dark Passions Regalia. Oh, this is my outfit that I wore for a while. The Crystal Towers. Oh, is Monet still wearing it? Oh, very good. I don't know. Yeah, I know, because she was my soul and only. My Crystal Towers Sapiarch's gown. My Covenant Scout. My Centurion Field Armor. And my Alliance Rider outfit. Those are all of the costumes that I possess. And then, of course, my Pumpkin Spectre. I'm now with a pumpkin. And then I got it through like some kind of event. I don't really like it. I feel like it gives her too much attitude when she's not like trying to give attitude. Oh my. Blacktown Diver. Oh my. Oh, Sunspire. We've done a lot.
Yeah, that was a time. That was a time indeed.
Varlaborn. Meridian Purified. Can't even see the tattoos on my chest. Glimitarian Glow. And Crystal Frost. I like being able to see the tattoos, so. Facial hair? I can't wear it though.
Oh.
Yeah, I feel like that's so wrong. Anyway. Here we go.
You should come over and look on stage.
Ah! Wow, very impressive, Kroten.
Thank you.
Very welcome. Very impressive. If I do say so myself.
Alright, you ready?
Yep. Do you remember when we first got on the game and I did genuinely play this game in first person?
Yeah, you only started playing in third person when we started getting into in-game content.
Yeah. I apparently don't have that outfit though, and I'm very curious as to why I don't have that outfit.
What outfit is that?
The one you're wearing?
So, here, I'll show you. That's because the chest piece is my Reeves formal apparel, which is just the chest, that little outfit. And I bought that for Crowns, in the Crown store, and then same with the hood.
Oh, okay, very good.
It's my Reveries masks.
Oh, I probably have it too. I'm sorry, Griffin, I have to kill you. You're a very good Griffin. Some say the best Griffin. The Griffin nest. Did it count for you?
I got the feathers, yes, but it's really sad because my pet is a griffin.
I'm sorry. I made sure to kill it when your pet wasn't here, so that way your pet didn't have to see that.
Oh, did you get the Sky Shard?
No. Maybe.
Yeah, there's a Skyshine right next to it.
Shoot, where are you? Oh, your griffin's right here.
No, that's another griffin.
Oh, very good.
Keep coming to the south. Head south.
They keep coming and then it's south. Oh, I already have it.
Oh, okay, cool. My bad.
Do I need any from here? Oh yeah, I need Fairview. Wow, that's hilarious. I have that one, apparently. Of the 18, I only have 2 of them that are here.
There are so many shinies on this little island.
Gotta be shiny.
Oh my goodness.
Gotta
I'll be
be
there
shiny.
eventually. See, it's so hard for me to play this game at night. Because when it's dark outside in the game, it really amplifies the glowing effect around the crafting nodes.
Yeah, that's fair.
makes me go berserk. I need the shinies.
I need the shinies.
Tell me something, traveler. What do you think of that bard over there?
The one with the loot?
Yes, a most peculiar fellow. A few days ago, he asked my permission to practice here. Curiosity got the better of me, so I reluctantly agreed. He's been here every day since.
Why would he do that?
I haven't the faintest idea. Perhaps he wishes to impress the troupe, but he's made no mention of auditioning. Still, I could recommend him to Grand Maestro Forte. I'm just trying to decide whether he's talented enough to offer membership.
I don't know, let's see. I don't know.
About what?
I don't know if he's good enough to offer a position. Seems like some of the keys are off. What do you think?
Tell me something.
Kind of hard for me to hear.
I haven't the faintest idea. Perhaps he wishes to impress the troupe, but he's made no mention of auditioning.
Why don't you go listen to him?
Still, I could recommend him to Grand Maestro Forte. I'm just trying to
I'd have to
decide
turn off
whether
the
he's
TV
talented enough to offer.
Oh, how about this? How about this? How about this? I'll go listen to him and then you listen to stream. Wait, I'll do one of these. You don't think so?
What do you think?
Yes, I haven't the faintest
See, my problem is like, I don't know. Like, is that good for loot?
He's made no mention of auditioning. Still, I could recommend him.
Like,
to
is
Grand
that
Maestro
good loot
Forte.
playing?
I'm
Maybe
just
we're
trying
just
to
spoiled
decide
because
whether
when
he's
we played
talented enough to
all
offer
that comes
membership.
out is just the majesty of the gods.
Maybe. I'm gonna say no.
Perhaps you're right. Still, it wouldn't hurt to give him a few pointers. We all start as beginners, after all.
Absolutely. Kroten,
What? I'm vibing, man.
you're trying to pickpocket him.
I'm pickpocket. Pickpocket. You wound me.
Kroten! Kroten of chaos.
What? He fell.
He fell. He did not.
He did.
He did not fall.
He did, unfortunately.
Then why is this? Why is he like this? Why does he have no health bar?
Well.
Kroten.
It decided to retire.
It decided to retire.
Yes.
Kroten.
It said goodbye.
Kroten.
Oh, a Dominion Guard. Hello
You
there.
won't believe.
That's very nice looking armor.
House of Reveries, the audition. Okay, very good. Alright, Alchemy.
You've returned intact.
Yes.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried the griffin might have been a bit too much, but I see you're not one to be easily deterred. Good. Tell me, how did you acquire your most lovely feather?
I challenged the Griffin to a game of riddles and took its feather as a prize.
How exciting! That's a story worth repeating, I'd say. Dress it up a bit, add a talking frog or two, and you've got yourself a classic tale of subterfuge and adventure. And with this lovely feather, your mask is complete.
So what do I do now?
Now's the time to don your mask and play the game of boasts. Talk with the other three hopefuls, perform together, and then ask each other one question. Your answers must be tales that can wow the crowd. A chance to bond and perfect your act.
Well, where do I find them?
You'll find the other potentials inside our quarters, the Manor of Masks. We have a talented crop this week, but I'm certain you'll fit right in. Don't forget to wear your mask. We can't force you, of course, but why not get used to it?
Right. Well, what can you tell me about yourself? No. Never mind. I already asked these questions. You remember earlier when I said I finally reached 30 followers on TikTok?
Mm-hmm.
I have apparently reached 32 followers on TikTok now.
Congratulations, baby.
Thank you. I am so happy. I got the notification on my phone. That's what I was just reading. Yay. What?
Up here. It goes to the same place. This way we don't have to jump all the way down.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
You're welcome. I scouted ahead.
Are you sure? Because my thing is still telling me to go that way.
Pretty positive. I guess I should have entered. Is there no way down?
I don't think so.
I take it back, I guess. My bad.
You're fine.
For that trickery, I owe you my life. I will. I will get over this wall. I shall.
You can't jump.
Huh?
You can't jump.
Are you already down there?
Yeah.
Wow, that's lame.
I jumped.
Of course, I knew my daggers would impress.
But have you ever seen a person
You need to
backflip
mingle
off of
with
it?
the other potentials and figure out which one
Ooh.
to down. No
That was
easy
actually pretty cool
task,
landing,
given this
too.
troop's traditions.
You should save that. Well, how will I recognize your brother?
As twins, we share a striking resemblance. but all hopefuls wear a mask. Still, I have a suggestion. We were attacked by a griffin when we were little. Laredale pushed me aside to save me and took a wound to his chest. He still has the scar.
Is there any other way I might recognize him?
None come to mind. Say, why don't you take my journal? I've kept numerous notes on my interactions with Laredale, leading up to when he decided to leave for Relengier. Perhaps something in there will offer the clues you seek.
I'll give your journal a look and see if I can identify him. He's grown more distant as of late. Someone who has been by my side since birth. He's now almost a stranger to me. His interest in our lessons has waned, and for hours, he'll go out by himself. He simply tells me he's going for a walk to clear his mind, but I don't believe that's the case. I never thought an acting troupe would be so disruptive to my personal studies, but our own peaceful town has been thrown into their chaos with their arrival. Day and night, their caravan is surrounded by a crowd, and the noise is enough to drive one mad. Worst of all, my brother couldn't be more excited. All he seems to talk about now is their parlor tricks and trite plays. It's downright common for me to catch him holding a conversation with one of the actors. I know my brother's far more gregarious than I, but there simply must be limits. Never has my brother shocked me so. I'm near tears with the indignity of it all. I truly am. I'm loath to write such events, but there's no denying my brother's embarrassing actions. Today I received the most wondrous news. I barely even know how to write about it. Even now my fingers tremble in excitement so much I can barely hold my quill. All of our hard work, researching and practicing, all of it has led to this moment. Very good. Oh, you're a crow. I was like, what crow are you talking to over here?
Realize he's one of Nocturnal's crows too.
He is one of Nocturnal's crows. Now we need to come in here.
Oh no, there's a dead body on the ground.
Oh no, I wonder how it got there.
No mask?
The world may never know.
Or is that just amazingly lifelike? No matter.
That's Laredale. We must assassinate.
You're here to play the game of boast, aren't you? First, we must perform together.
Well, how do we play this game of boasts?
Alchemy didn't explain it. Well, I'm happy to share. First, we must perform as a team so we can learn each other's strengths and weaknesses. Should we both be lucky enough to join the troupe, we'll already know how to put on a performance.
What type of performance?
Well, let's start simple, shall we? I'll do what I do, and you'll do what you do.
He said
Join
no
me
mask,
and
but
we'll
I'm most
see what we
definitely
can
wearing
do
a mask.
together. After that comes the fun part, the boasts. Well, that's the part I consider most fun.
Gotcha. I think I'm gonna put, because we have a kitty and kitty cam. So I think I'm gonna put kitty over here. And then put mine right back there. That way you guys can enjoy kitty cam. And maybe I'll put subtitles there. Oh, you can still see kitty cam. Kitty, kitty, kitty cam. Oh, he's just sleeping. He's asleeping. Maybe what I'll do is this. Hold on, let me turn it off real fast. Real fast, I promise, real fast. Okay, it might look a little weird. We'll fix it. There we go, kitty cam. Maybe I should make him a little smaller. We'll see how we like it. We'll figure it out. Don't worry. Do not worry. Okay, anywho. Go ahead, I'll follow your lead. Kroten, what was that?
What? Someone else fell.
Kroten!
What? I was in
Kroten!
My sword was only out because I was concerned for the room's safety.
Kroten!
He fell. I was over here not trying to steal from these trunks, and he walked in, and he fell. It's weird.
Oh my gosh, Kroten!
I'm as confused as you. You know, it's all strange. It's all just strange, unfortunate series of events. You know.
Kroten.
You know what can you do these days?
Not steal from them would be great. No. Not on a lot.
Not steal from them. You just robbed every single one of those.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, Quill.
Somebody can kind of see me. I don't know who's kind of able to see me.
It's me. Ooh.
Nobody caught me.
Look in the chat.
Impressive. You've got quite the talent for juggling. Never could I do that myself. Tried it once and nearly sliced off a finger. Now to the questions. I'll start.
I said, ooh,
Tell me,
she's
my
stealing.
heft-fingered friend, where did you grow up?
I'm actually the long-lost child of Vivek. I grew up on a rock floating above the sky.
I've heard tell of this rock. Does it truly float above Vivek City, as the travelers from Morrowind tell it? I'm glad I don't live there, I'll tell you that. Big floating rock above my head? That's nerve-wracking. All right, ask your question.
Do you have any siblings?
Oh, yes. All 6 of them. I grew up with a pack of wolves, you see. Lost my parents to a griffin attack when I was 2. But Mama took me in and taught me to hunt and fetch sticks. We still get together and hunt deer every other week.
Do you have any sisters?
Hold on. That's 2 questions, isn't it? You only get 1. But here's a truth to match my boast. The House of Reveries is amazing. Performing every day, learning new tricks. Why, I used to have to sneak away every time I wanted to practice.
Why did you have to practice in secret?
Oh, you know how family is. If your ancestors weren't fire breathers, why would you want to be? Well, I wish you the best in your audition for the Grand Maestro. Here's hoping we both get in. Honestly, nothing would please me more.
Take care, Firebird. Now, Kroten.
Yes.
You behave. There better be nobody else that's gonna suddenly fall.
Well, hello there. Good to see another hopeful join us. Would you like to help me with my performance?
Are you drunk?
I always get a bit drunk before a performance. Helps loosen up the muscles. You know, swallowing a sword isn't as easy as it looks.
I bet not.
There's always the danger it might cut you. A good brew helps my performance and helps me relax.
Do you want me to juggle while you swallow a sword?
I don't need a juggler. I need an announcer. Someone to sell my act. One thing about swallowing a sword, you can't talk when you do it, which means no one knows how amazing I am. So how about it? Fill me up during my act.
Alright, what do you need me to do?
Just stand at that podium like we're up on stage. Then use your best announcer voice and talk me up to the crowd. Tell them there's no one half so clever as clever, and that they've never seen anyone like me.
Alright, I'll announce your performance.
I love you should come talk to this person.
Yeah, sure.
Young candlelight over here.
This may sound a little strange, but do you mind helping me out? I've been a play, you see, but I'm too embarrassed to show it to anyone yet. Would you mind running some lines with me, just so I can get a feel for it?
I can help you run some lines.
Excellent! Here's a copy of the script. Now, you're
Okay,
playing the
I got
role
this. I
of
got
a
this. I
noble
got this. Okay.
high elf who's fallen in love with a Khajiit trader.
Okay.
I'll be playing the Khajiit. Please, start at the top of page 8.
Captain Kalia, please stay. I think I've fallen in love with you.
This one is sorry, my turtle dove. Though this one thinks you are 5-clawed and well-groomed, his love is only for the freedom which the sea provides. Every day he shall think of you. The beauty of Somerset is only matched by your face.
Will you ever come back?
Perhaps the love of the sea fails next to the love this one has for you. But how could we ever be together? I am but a rugged sea captain with nothing to my name but my charm and good looks.
We could run away together.
Would never approve us. Where would we go? The rough, hard sea is no place for a flowering dove such as yourself. No, this one must depart, yes? But he will always remember you. He will always remember us. Unseen. So, what do you think? And be honest.
Amazing. I think this is stage ready.
Really? You know, I think you're right. I'll show it to Grand Maestro Forte as soon as I can. If he likes it, I'm sure the troupe will produce it. Oh, I'm just so excited.
Ladies and gentlemen, behold today's next performance, Clever! Never before have you witnessed such feats of physical dexterity. One wrong move at one ill-timed swallow, and that blade will cut right through her heart. And yet she makes that dangerous blade look no more dangerous than a soft carrot. Amazing. An astounding performance. Let's give her a hand. Yay! Hooray! Woo! Woo!
You got a great voice. I almost worry you might have oversold me. Now to the game. Maybe it's the alcohol talking, but you're a fine looking one, aren't you? Got someone special waiting at home? Tell me, I'm curious.
I'm promised to Meridia herself. I'd never cheat on a Daedric prince.
Oh, Meridia. She's always been my favorite, let me tell you. Make sure to tell her I told you that, eh? Put me on her good side for once. Now then, what's your question? What would you like to know about Clever?
Do you have a sister?
Do I? What? Well, that's just rude, isn't it? What? I'm not enough of a mer for you. I'll have you know I'm more than enough for it.
What happened, Kroten?
Someone fell.
Kroten!
I know what you meant, but no, I have no.
Poor Candlelight. She did just make an excellent play.
Shall be my
Kroten!
I don't know what happened. I came over here. She fell.
Kroten!
What happened?
Kroten of Chaos, you get out of this building right now.
Okay.
Get out of the building.
Well,
Go the wrong way. Get out of the building. No, Kroten. Kroten of chaos.
I'm behaving.
No, you're not. Kroten. Kroten!
Sorry, I couldn't help it. I've got problems, and only blood can satisfy.
Kroten, stop this! Kroten, no!
It's true evil. I'm sorry. I'm leaving. I'm leaving the building.
Leave the building right now!
I'm going. I gotta talk to Feathermouth anyways.
Oh my gosh. Have you gotten close to the other members then?
Very much so. Why, the first day I was here, Loxon gave me one of her very own dresses. Said it was a shame I didn't have anything decent to wear. I near cried. It was so beautiful. Everyone here is just so kind.
Good luck with your audition, Clever.
Same to you. Gorgeous.
Aww.
Oh, I just can't wait until we're all accepted. I heard the ceremony afterward is spectacular. Lots of food, lots of drink. You get to try on all sorts of perfumes and fine clothes. Oh, what an amazing night it shall be.
Or candlelight. Kroten, you are grounded. You are absolutely grounded. Look at, oh my gosh, not Quill. Oh my gosh. Oh, Bramble Brush. Oh, Kroten.
What? I'm up here dancing.
Kroten, where are we supposed to be going?
Nope, back upstairs.
You be nice, Kroten.
Where is your mask, hopeful? If you wish to join the House of Reveries,
That's the brother.
you have come to play the game of ghosts, no doubt. Very well. We will perform together.
We'll perform together. What did you have in mind?
Even the most captivating of dances cannot entice an audience without the rhythm of a drum. The soothing sound of drum beats is primal, a reminder of our deepest selves. Yet I cannot drum and dance at the same time, so why not collaborate?
Alright, what do I need to do?
Take this drum. 3 rhythm sections lie before you. Fast, medium, and slow. I will move through the dances, I know, and you will match my speed on the drum. Match my speed, and we shall impress. Drum too fast or too slow, and we start over.
Alright, I'll drum for your performance.
Let's begin! No, that won't do. Let us begin again. Observe my
Kroten.
movements and match my speed. Let's begin! And we transition. And again. Keep time. Our performance aligns. Impressive. Your rhythm could use refinement, but I salute your determination.
Thank you.
The best performer, join the House of Reveries and become a great name. And now to my question. Who trained you?
I trained with the dragon priests at the throat of the world.
Dragon priests. I will admit that's a good story.
Thank you.
Tongue and a claim to training that will impress the average rube. All right, fair's fair. You may ask me one question in return. What do you wish to know?
Do you have a sister?
Aye, 2 siblings, though only one is a sister. Joan and Jode are my twins, and on the nights when the shadow covers the moon, we dance together in the sky above. The thunder you hear on a stormy night, that's us, dancing across the cloud.
That's quite the boast.
You think so? I've been practicing my acting skills as well, you know. One never knows what performance he'll have to do next. These days are a far cry from what I was doing. I still have burns from failed fire spells, you know.
You were a mage?
I'd rather not speak of it. The stage is where I belong, and where I finally am. My past is in the past, and there it shall remain. Thank you for performing with me. Should we both be accepted, I'm glad to know I'll be in fine company.
Well, good luck with your audition, and here's your drum back. Oh, Lord. You scared me.
I gotta sit up and get sleepy.
I just want to jump over. Thank you. I'm so good at jumping out. So good at jumping. I want to jump down.
Good luck.
There we go.
You look like Mario on my screen. You just went boink, boink, boink.
Alchemy.
I know who you seek, hopeful, but you will
Uh-oh.
not find fair Rani here.
Uh-oh.
She has departed for the moment, which means we can speak freely of your quest to find her brother Laredale. You wish to stop him from joining the House of Reveries.
Oh boy.
Well,
We
she
are in
believes the
trouble.
Sapiarchs need him and his talents.
I'm well aware of what she believes. I wonder, though, if either of you have ever considered what Laredale wants. Do you truly wish to force Laredale onto a path he does not wish to walk? Do you believe that best serves the Sapiarchs?
No, personally speaking, I think everybody should be allowed to choose their own path.
Well, then I'm confused. If you believe this, why help her track down her brother? Laredale has made his wishes clear, why not respect them? I know Renard loves her brother and believes she knows what is best, but his course is not hers to guide.
Will you at least let her speak to her brother?
Only if he wishes to speak to her. Right now he does not. Yet I'll admit to a moment of professional curiosity. You have played the game of boasts with the other hopefuls. Which of them do you believe is Laredale? Is he
How come he's a
Firebird
true
in
homie?
disguise?
No, he's not.
I see. Is it clever, then? Do not be too quick to answer. When you join the House of Reveries, you leave behind all your former identity. For some, this includes the gender they were once known as. So tell me, is Laredale clever?
No.
Feathermoth, then? Think carefully of all you know about Laredale. All Renide has told you and all you have read in her journal. Yes, I am aware of the journal as well. Is Feathermoth the Mer you both seek?
Yes.
Interesting. You know, of course, I cannot divulge the name of any member of the House of Reveries, hopeful or no. To reveal their identity is grounds for expulsion. Laredale chose his own path. You must ask Renai to abandon her search.
I don't think she will be dissuaded.
Then tell her this truth, as it was told to me. Laredale has always envied her talent with magic. That envy is why he left, and why he wishes never to see her again. The truth is harsh, but it is my hope it will free Renai to follow her dreams.
I'll tell her.
Thank you. Now, if you'll excuse me, the Grand Maestro is gathering our hopefuls in the amphitheater for their final audition. I would prefer you not attend. We have played our game, but there is no place here for a juggler using magic daggers.
Ooh, she's perceptive.
She knows.
I think she knew from the moment she saw us juggling.
Oh, I think so too. I absolutely think so as well.
Oh, hello. Sorry for wandering away. I've been so worried about finding my brother. I thought I'd take a moment to just breathe. I always find the sea so calming. How goes your search? Were you able to discover which of the hopefuls is Laredale?
Actually, yeah, but first I have a message to you from Alchemy.
Oh, drat. I was hoping she wouldn't discover you. She's a mage, you know. We recognize our own, and magic comes off her in waves powerful enough that even a blind novice would notice. Well, what did she say?
She said he left because he envies you. He doesn't want to speak with you.
But that's ridiculous. Laredale and I, we've always been together. The only time we were apart were the 3 minutes between when I was born and he was. No, that's ludicrous. Laredale never envied me. He was better than me. Alchemy is lying to you.
She said Laredale should choose his own path. She asked us to let him do that.
Absolutely not. Can you imagine one of the top mages of our generation doing parlor tricks for wine-gobbling nobles? It would be a crime against Somerset. No, we must bring him to his senses. Tell me, what name has he taken here?
Should we tell her? I'm honestly, I don't think we should. He chose his path. He clearly, regardless, he doesn't want to be a mage anymore.
Yeah.
He wants to be here. He wants to be acting and performing, and we should respect that and let him be happy. I'd prefer not to guess. You in agreement?
Yeah.
I see. Perhaps I asked too much of you, involving you in an affair that I should have handled myself. No matter. We shall solve this at the final audition. Once I reveal Laredale with magic, he'll have to leave with me.
You'd really force your brother to join the Sapiarchs against his wishes.
This is bigger than desires, and joining the Sapiarchs isn't just my dream. It was once Laredale's too. We both long to study magic with the best in Somerset, and he's just forgotten. As his sister, as one who loves him, I must remind him.
You plan to use a spell to unmask him during his performance?
Yes. Once his identity is revealed to all, the House of Reveries cannot allow him to join. That is their requirement, is it not? To keep their identity secret? Once the spell they've cast on him is broken, I'm certain Laredale will leave with me.
I think he'll be more angry than anything. We need to warn her. We need to warn Alchemy.
Yeah, we definitely can't let that happen. That's horrible. She thinks that he's gonna want to come with her. Yeah, he might want to come with her, but he's not gonna be happy. He probably will hate her for the rest of his life.
I seem to recall asking you not to come. I'm sorry, but I can't allow you to take the stage. I'll publicly withdraw my sponsorship if I have to. However, is everything with Rani all right? Did you come here to tell me something?
Yes, she plans to unmask your hopefuls during their performance.
She what? Why, that stubborn, unrelenting... Oh, no. We can't cancel, and I can't allow my hopefuls to be unmasked. It would ruin them. Please, take the stage. I know some magic. I can use it to redirect Rani's spell to unmask you and only you.
Cast your spell. I'll take the stage and protect your hopefuls. Aren't I supposed to be wearing something? Yeah, nothing. Okay.
Wait, how are you juggling? Oh, there we go. It wasn't letting me.
I was already unmasked.
You dare unmask our hopefuls. Simply unforgivable. You are henceforth banished from Rani. Return and your freedom shall be forfeit.
You! How could you? You betrayed me.
Leave our sacred stage at once, before I have you wrapped in chains.
Hello.
don't really understand, but did you just save us from being unmasked? I can't believe you would sacrifice yourself like that. My friend, thank you.
You're welcome. Can't allow her to do that. What did he say? You were the only one caught and that made you spell. I suspect there's more to this tale that meets the eye. Very good. Alchemy, what? Why are you crying?
Has she left? Has Rani departed for Lalandro?
I don't know if she's left yet.
Did I do the right thing? Was it right to lie to her about who I was? What if she never forgives me?
Hold on, so you are him in disguise?
I suppose there's no denying that now. Though I'd ask you, please, don't share it with the others. When I joined the House of Reveries over a year ago, I gave up being Laridel. I am alchemy, but my sister, well, she had other plans for me.
Why lie to her?
We're twins. We've always been together. But while she loves studying and solitude, I hate it. I love crowds and people and noise. To join the snuffy sapiarchs, there's no greater punishment. Yet Rani craves it. How could I take her dream away?
How would you take her dream away?
She needs us together. If I refuse to join the sapiarchs and tell her I want to stay here, she'll give up her dream. She'll sacrifice her happiness for mine and be miserable. I can't do that to her. I'm lost. What should I do? Should I tell her?
Oof. Oh, that's... And that's really good. Like, I did not suspect alchemy as being him.
Yeah.
I mean... Or... I mean, they said, you know... That means that people can, you know, shed their gender. Changing their gender entirely.
Yeah.
I mean, and obviously they did. I'm calling them they just because, like, I don't want to say she or he, you know. I don't know what pronouns they prefer.
I get that.
So, safe side, they, them.
What are you thinking?
I think they have a point. I absolutely think that she would do that to them. That she would absolutely sacrifice her happiness and for them.
Yeah.
If you're worried she won't leave, let her join the sapiarchs, then tell her.
Would that work? Yes, I could send her a letter and explain everything. Once I know she's followed her dream, once I know she's settled. Yes, I'll do that. I'll tell her everything, but only then. Thank you for the idea.
You're welcome. Good luck, alchemy.
Once Rani has departed for Lalandro, once I'm certain she won't give up her dream for mine, I'll write her a letter explaining everything. I know she'll forgive me. Eventually.
I'm also really glad that we didn't let her expose the people.
Yeah.
Because honestly, that would have been just awful.
I like the ending to that quest. We did good on that one.
I agree.
Because we have accidentally caused some atrocities. My goodness, you left right over that thing.
Like a jumping gazelle.
was actually kind of amusing to watch because your character is like 4'3".
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden just went bloop, straight over the wall.
Come to gloat over my misfortune? Or does alchemy simply want to make sure I leave town? No matter. Neither of you need worry about me any longer. My brother wants nothing to do with me, and I'll respect that. I depart for Lalandra today.
I've spoken to Alchemy and have a message from her about Lyradel.
So my persistence has finally convinced my brother to speak to me? Or is this simply another warning to never again contact a sibling who is like my other half? No matter. Lyradel has obviously turned his back on me. Deliver your message.
While I cannot speak for Lyradel, he will write you once you reach Lalandriel.
If he's willing to talk in a letter, why can't he talk to me in person? No matter. This is no longer your concern, but you did aid me. You deserve recompense. Take this and consider our business concluded.
You're welcome. I hope everything works out for her. And I hope everything works out for them.
Same.
Oh, Alchemy.
I forgot how pretty Somerset
regret
can be.
hurting Renide, but I know now she'll find happiness. Once I explain, once we're both where we need to be, she'll understand. Oh, and feel free to visit me in the Manor of Masks sometime. I'd like to stay in touch.
What if the reason why he changed his gender is because he does, a lot of trans people, they never felt comfortable in their skin, and that's why he joined the House of Reliquies, so that way he could be who he truly felt like he was, which is not he, but they.
Mm-hmm.
Which would also explain, and again, going back to the they part, why they now present themselves more feminine than they do masculine. It would explain a lot.
It absolutely would.
Well, regardless, I'm glad that they found their happiness, because
Yeah, me too.
that's what's important here, is that they did. Now, we gotta find these people.
Oh, we got way deviating.
Yeah, we got way deviated.
I completely forgot about the painter, to be honest with you. It's been dark like twice now since we've been here, so we've been gone for 2 days in the game.
Yeah.
Well, like, did they get killed by the Hulkin?
No, they're just, people. All she wants to do is she wants to paint them.
This place is pretty.
This place is pretty.
I'm gonna head to this way, Sean, real quick. I don't have it.
Oh, I have it. Oh, but quest! Hold on a second. We got a quest.
Seeking a sip of fine Russifeld red? Headed to the famed Russifeld winery, traveler.
No.
Well, then, it seems I'm not the only one who'll be disappointed today.
The way this dude
Old
talks
Harry
trips
Morian's
me up
been
for some
off
reason.
by those wood elves. Won't be any wine tastings for a while, I'd wager.
You mean there's been a murder?
Just what I heard from one of the bailiffs. Apparently, some daffy Bosmer
Daffy
called the
Bosmer.
Ghost Green did it, but no one knows for sure. The investigation's hit a snag. Something about the rule of 3. Superstitious nonsense, if you ask me.
The rule of 3.
Indeed. Until they find a suitable third investigator, the Juris Reeves and Revelators are left to sit on their hands. Nonsense. Why not go lend them a hand? They'll likely just tell you to go jump into the sea, but it can't hurt you ask.
He's smiling. Kroten. He's smiling.
Who's that?
Asher.
Oh.
Yeah, I started giving him some good pets over here, and he's smiling.
That's sweet. He's a good kitty.
Honestly, I think he's the most well behaved of the four.
Yeah. I wish he had more grace as a cat. He's got to be the clumsiest cat I've ever seen in my life.
Well, apparently, according to my coworker, I mean, like mother, like son, because apparently his mom is very, very clumsy.
That's funny.
She told me a couple stories about things like his mom has done, and like the one time I was in like the meeting with her and I was talking to her, I was telling her about the fact that he had jumped up here, and when he stretched, he ended up falling. And it fell in the like funniest way possible, because all of a sudden, like, I was sitting there talking to her about something else and I busted out laughing, and she and of course everybody else was like, what in the world was that? And so I told them about that, and she was like, wow, that is just like his mother.
Oh, that's funny.
And apparently she's very clumsy too. All right, I'll head up there and I'll speak to those investigators. I guess we have to go that way. That poor painter lady, like, we're getting extremely deviated.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're basically just doing quests and heading north.
Yeah.
She's way south. See?
Well, that's what happens when you have. Oh.
You both know this.
It's gonna be that one quest we're gonna have all the way until we finish the whole map. Like, oh yeah, that's right.
So what? We just randomly recruit the next adventurer that passes by?
Hi there, I'm the next adventurer that's passing by. How you doing?
And just like that, Oriel provides. Greetings, Caraval. I am Chief Joris Reef Tarnamir of the Divine Prosecution.
Hi.
Or at least I was in the long ago. I know this is unorthodox, but perhaps you'd be interested in helping us.
Okay, what's going on?
As you can see, a murder took place here. My protégés, Lorne and Soraville, came to investigate, but I fear they may lack perspective. The particulars of this murder... Forgive me, I'm getting ahead of myself. They need fresh eyes. Yours, I believe.
What would I have to do?
You would take on the duties of the Admiral, the listening eye, an auspicious role. The Admiral serves as the fulcrum, balancing competing theories. They also collect evidence, interview suspects, and the like. What do you say?
All right. What do you think, Kroten? You feel like solving a murder?
I'm always down to solve a murder too.
All right, let's do it.
It's not a very good Saturday until you've solved a murder.
I mean, you're usually the one causing them.
The victim, Halamorian, was
Yeah,
not
but at least there's no murder to be solved because we already know who did it.
But the assassin, the ghost of the green, that's altogether different.
Who is this ghost of the green?
Better to ask Lorne about it. Capturing the ghost was her obsession for a time. The fact that he's returned does not sit well with her. I can say no more. I don't want to prejudice your impressions. The admin should bring a fresh perspective.
Okay. Fair. What can you tell me about Lorne and Soraville?
They're the most gifted investigators I've ever trained. Soraville has keen eyes and solid instincts when it comes to reading people. Good at finding pressure points, you know. As for Lorne, she has a mind like a dwarven puzzle box.
A mind like a puzzle box.
For Lorne, logic is an art. She's clinical in her sensibilities,
Okay.
precise. Many of us have come to rely on magical inquiry to solve crimes. She relies on her wits and intuition instead. Of course, this case presents unique challenges.
What do you mean, unique challenges?
Lorne and Soraville drifted apart shortly after they caught the original Ghost of the Green.
Oh.
It's a complicated matter, not my story to tell. Suffice it to say, this case cuts deep, and Lorne seems distracted. I hope you can help her keep her wits.
Who is this Ghost of the Green you mentioned?
Better to ask Lorne
Oh,
about
well, who are you exactly?
capturing the... As I said, was the Chief Inquisitor for the Divine Prosecution's Hindelatus Wing, the division charged with solving a doctrinal crimes. Forgive me, it's a mouthful for newcomers, I know. I retired here to Russefeld a few decades ago.
So you're not actually in charge here.
Well, I own the land, so in some ways I have even greater authority than I did as Chief Inquisitor. I still enjoy a bit of clout, too. Real leadership doesn't rely on titles, Karen. Not a popular opinion here in Somerset, but true nonetheless.
Before you retired, did you make a habit of deputizing local and total strangers?
Fair, I suppose. I may be retired, but I've spent the better part of 3 centuries examining crime scenes and interrogating criminals. When it comes to reading people, I am more than proficient.
You really think I'm the right person for the job?
Well, you're the right person for the job right now. Time and circumstances, my friend. Time and circumstances.
I love that
know you won't
for
let
us.
it down.
He's basically like, well, I've got nobody else, so you'll do. You'll do. You'll do because there is literally nobody else. I love that for us. Love that so much for us.
So you'll be joining us. Good. Call me Lord. No need for flowery titles. We ought
Okay.
not have too many names already.
Fair.
I'm glad you're here. Outsiders often make the best admins. A fresh pair of eyes will be essential here. More essential than usual.
Why is that especially important now?
It's a long and depressing story.
Okay.
One I'm not keen to recount. For now, just know that whoever murdered Halamorian took great pains to make it look like the work of the Ghost of the Green. A killer that Soraville and I apprehended decades ago.
Oof. My thing is not working again. There we go. Alright, well, what about this murder reminds you of the Ghost of the Green?
The ghost always left a signature to let us know it was him. He killed each victim with a single wood elf arrow to the heart.
Oh my.
They laid a fern over the body. The fern is here, but the shot was sloppy, and the arrow is of high elven make. It's odd.
Oh my, okay. Well, what do you need me to do?
I need to examine the body in more detail.
Okay.
Can you do a sweep of the vineyard? If you find anything, blow this whistle. It also might be worth questioning people in town. There'll be more forthcoming with an outsider.
You have your instructions, yes? I can't imagine any of them involve talking to me.
Why? Well, what can you tell me about her?
There was a time when I could tell you practically everything. We
Okay.
worked together for years, but...
Okay.
Well, not every partnership is eternal. Just know
Oh.
that she's brilliant. The most proficient investigator in Somerset, truth be told.
Well, what's your role here?
I am a Revelator Naganwe, a Death Seer. I use magic to solve murders. It's one of the essential roles in an investigative quarrel. Of course, magic often falls short. When my fellow Revelators and I can't conjure up a suspect, we turn to Lorne.
So Lauren doesn't use magic in her investigations.
She prefers wit to mysticism. All high elves possess near-perfect memory, but Lorne puts us all to shame. She can recall tiny details in an instant and finds patterns even quicker. It's too bad, if you ask me. We all have things we'd rather forget.
Fair. That is absolutely completely fair. Oh my. Wow. Look at you. Whoa. Creepy. I likes it. Hi there, Felonway.
It really is too bad about the Halamorian. I told her he shouldn't be so free with his politics. It's a different climate now, after all. You have to watch what you say around people. On the upside, it's good to be rid of a rival vintner.
He was a business rival? I guess that makes you a suspect in his murder.
Oh, darling, you're a bit late to the party if that's why you're here. I already submitted my statement to the Revelators, and my alibi is thrice confirmed. To be honest, the only reason I'm still here is to find one of my servant girls.
One of your servants went missing?
Yes, a charming young wood elf named Farrell. I only recently brought her on. She used to work for the late Halamorian, but there was some kind of incident. I don't know the details.
Okay, well, if she stopped working for Halamorian, why would she be here?
According to my other servant girl, she often came back here to visit the friends she left behind. She'd attend Bosmer suppers, midday revels in the grape fields, that sort of thing. I encourage my girls to take time for themselves, within reason.
Okay, well, if I see her, I'll let her know that you're looking for her.
Aren't you a cherry blossom? That would be lovely. Take care, Karen.
Okay. Well, we know that's one person we need to look for.
Ah! You come to babble with Babblebrook? When came the killers? I had a look.
Killers? You mean killer?
Babblebrook knows what Babblebrook sings. Why can't you make sense of things? A ghost did bring the vintner's end, but even wraiths can have a friend. Don't you see? Death comes in twos. Friends and killers both win and lose.
So you're saying the ghost of the green had an accomplice?
Killers and killed are two. It's true. So near, the source of fear. But Babblebrook babbles too long, it seems. Best make haste, or we'll hear more screams.
Interesting. Okay, well, someone might, yikes.
What do you want? The Revelators already questioned me and cut me loose. I just want to be here if something exciting happens.
You think this is exciting?
You don't. The Ghost of the Green has returned. Zen's avenging champion. Of course it's exciting. These Longlegs thought they executed him years ago, but now he's back, ready to dole out Deepwood justice.
So you think Halamorian had it coming?
New around here, eh?
Just a wee bit.
Was a sap-ass dandy, slapping wood elves with one hand and groping them with the other. The Ghost of the Green just did what the prosecution wouldn't. Good riddance.
So Halamorian treated wood elves poorly. You think that's why he was murdered?
Murdered? No. Executed. Executed by a righteous hand. Just have a look around, outsider. I'll bet my horns you'll find evidence of misdeeds. This was a long time coming. Hopefully it put these other long-legged prigs on notice.
Wow, okay. Wow, alright. Gotta wait for Kroten, though. And Kroten is making us some ice cream. Gotta wait for Kroten. Can't just run down there and do the thing. Nope, we're not searching the fields yet. No, 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 no. Hi there, person.
I'm not paid to talk. Find conversation somewhere else.
Wow, rude. Okay.
Don't sneak up on me. That ghoulish business with the vintner has everyone on edge.
Well, what are your thoughts on what happened, yo?
It's terrifying. I told Halamorian we should treat those wood elves better. Swans coming to roost, I suppose.
You think anyone else is in danger?
Frankly, I don't know what to think. Unfortunately, I don't have the luxury of leaving. I have a mountain of grapes that need to be guided through fermentation. If I don't stay on task, I may as well pour this year's vintage into the ocean.
Fair. That is fair. Look! It's grapes. Look, I'm in it! I'm in it! It's okay, I'm only wearing my shoes, it's fine. You gotta squish them, right? Swish. 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 Yo, I kind of wonder how that would feel in between your toes. I don't think Kroten would be able to do it. I think you'd freak out. Kroten is amazing, but Kroten also has sensory issues with his feet. So I just truly think that he wouldn't be able to do something like that. I think it would freak him out too much. Me, on the other hand, I want to do it. I think it'd feel gross, and I think it'd be in it for probably a few minutes, and then want to get out of it. I can't do it. I mean, I absolutely want to try. Don't get me wrong. Oh, heavy sack. Heavy sack, heavy sack. Heavy sack, heavy sack. Oh, who are you? I guess can't talk to you? Okay, well, fine then. That's fine. Hi there, friend. Can I talk to you? No? No? Okay, that's fine then. Alrighty. I guess I can get behind that. I can totally get behind that. Oh, hi, Kroten.
You know how much I love you, right?
Out with all of my heart.
I want to forever prove and show you.
Oh, Kroten. My love.
I love you.
I love you too. You are so sweet. Are you making yourself some too?
Yeah, that just took me a minute.
That's okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
He made a little heart with strawberries. Look. It's a little heart. That's so cute. I love it. Oh my goodness. That is adorable. I can't. And how can you eat that? Oh, and he made him super small how I like it. Oh my gosh, I'm spoiled rotten, I'm telling you. Oh yeah. 100% spoiled. I will absolutely claim that though. I have so much stuff on me. Time to call Pizzazz. Pizzazz, I really need to talk to you. I have way too much stuff on me, apparently. Way too much stuff. Thank you. You have been a good merchant, kitty. Some would say the best. I would agree. Ooh, a moth. Oh my. I have insect bait. I'd love to go see a vineyard. Which is crazy because I also don't like wine. And trust me, I've tried enough times. I do not like wine. Have I tried anything super expensive? No. No, I have not. But I'm also the type of person that I don't see a point of buying like a super expensive wine if I'm not going to drink it. Because I know I already know I don't like wine. Kroten does like wine though. Right, my love?
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine, baby.
What'd I miss?
Well, that guy, not that guy, the other guy has a bone for,
Argonians?
the other lady.
Oh.
So Sorville has a bone for Lauren.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm. Did you already finish this quest?
No.
Oh, nice.
I actually purposely tried really hard not to.
Oh, you're so sweet, baby.
I try. This was so sweet, thank you. Well, that's who you go to, the Wood Elf first?
Oh, honestly, I was just kind of clicking through them real quick.
Wow.
That's up to you. But no, I would go for a Bosma first.
Wow.
You're telling me right now, with the way the Aldmer are on this island, as a Wood Elf, you probably wouldn't want to kill them.
I'm sure, but that doesn't... I'd be super mad, but I wouldn't.
Delightful.
Blood on her hands and blouse. But no slashing wounds. This doesn't fit the pattern. The ghost always kills with a bow. This was spur of the moment. unexpected. Maybe she fought back.
Why do you insist on puzzling these things over like an affair? You know the death memory ritual. It's a simple...
Enough, Soraville. You know that's forbidden. Agnanin, look around and see if you can find the source of this blood.
Why does she not want to use
Two
it?
victims now. I can't let this happen again.
What was he talking about? A death memory ritual?
It's a forbidden practice. That's all you need to know.
Okay, well, if I'm gonna serve, you know, I think I should probably know everything.
Fine. It's a controversial ritual we used to employ during investigations. A sufficiently powerful mage can summon up visions of murders using necromancy on the victims. It's a powerful tool, but evidence suggests it may harm the subject's soul.
Harm it in what way?
If too little time has passed, the spirit may become disoriented. Reliving their final moments could trap their consciousness in a recursive loop, trapping them in that moment for, well, no one knows how long. We don't know all the specifics.
Oh, Asher. Here. There you go. Good boy. So now it's forbidden.
Yes, exactly. And with good reason.
Sounds like
Soraville
it.
would do well to remember that.
Go have a look around. I doubt you'll find anything, but there's no harm in trying.
I really like their armor.
I like the armor too. Now, were you sure it wasn't you that did that, Kroten?
Oh yeah, not this time.
I don't know if I
She was
believe
standing
you.
Last time I saw her.
Ooh, a suspicious sack. You gotta talk to her again.
It counted for me all the way over here. I didn't even have to move.
Wow.
You found something? So did I. It looks like Fariel was strangled, not stabbed. This blood must be the attacker's. A sickle. Blood on the blade. She must have used it to defend herself. Then the attacker hid it. This blood could be the key.
Can we use the blood on the sickle to find out who the killer is?
I intend to, yes. I'm a fair hand at alchemy. You'd be surprised how useful it can be in my line of work. I've caught more
Oh, I
kills
know
with
it.
flasks and alembics than I have with any sword. My husband used to say Sorry.
Is something wrong?
I suppose it's past time I told you. The ghost murdered 17 people before we caught him.
17? Oh,
His
man.
last victim was my husband. Soraville's wife committed suicide when she heard the news. They were having an affair, you see. It was a difficult time.
Oh my.
Oh, my. I'm sorry.
It's fine, I just... Now you see why we needed a neutral party. Enough. Let's get back on task. I'd
Poor
like you
lady.
to search Halamorian's villa. It's just southwest of here. He was unpopular. If we can find out why, we might be able to establish motive.
That's gotta be so hard. That's gotta be so hard. I cannot imagine.
I think she's the killer.
I don't think so.
Huh?
I don't think so. Based kind of how on her reaction, I do think she loved her husband. Oh, Ooh, there's drop for Elder Scrolls? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Welcome in, Moo. How are you? Oh, hi there. Can I talk to you? No? Okay, that's
Somebody
fine.
in zone chat said, looking for a sugar mama.
Not
Ain't we
me.
all?
That's fair. Oh, a letter? You're good? That's good, Moo. Let's see. I understand that you received a formal complaint from the Wood Elf community regarding my associations with one of their number, a handsome Wood Elf maid named Farrell. Please believe me when I say that this entire matter is a tragic misunderstanding, blown wildly out of proportion by their lack of education and inherent brutish biases. I assure you I have treated the Wood Elves with all the respect they deserve, and I never laid a hand on Fariel. Even so, it is our burden to make our new guests feel as welcome as possible. Therefore, in order to address any lingering concerns, I have dismissed Fariel from her indenture. I sent her to one of my local competitors, another tenant of yours, I believe, with a ringing endorsement. I hear she has found comfortable employment there and is quite pleased with this outcome. As an additional gesture of goodwill, I will be sending a gift to my new Wood Elf neighbors. As you well know, our labors rely on tight communal bonds of fraternity. I cannot say that for some reason. I was looking and I just see I get a drop. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I noticed it too that when I got a notification on my thing that said that I'd gotten a drop. And love. I hope the steps I've taken will be sufficient. Anonymously yours. Hamalorian. Oh, interesting. Wait, does that mean he was like in bed with her? Was he in bed with her? It's okay. Did you make another Nutella one? Kroten and I have recently come to learn of the wonders of Nutella. And oh boy, are these wonders. It's so good.
Sorry, I don't mean to be checking up on you. I just think better when I walk. And the blood is still simmering in the alembic. It will be some time before I have the results. Did you find anything of use in Halamorian's villa?
I found this letter, actually. Hamalorian might have been abusing his Wood Elf workers, Fariel specifically.
From what I hear, the accusations are almost certainly true. So, Halamorian was making unwanted advances. Of course.
Oh, you tried to get in bed with her and she didn't want him. Of course.
The original ghost murder spree started with a high elf farmer who took liberties with his Bosmer laborers. We never published the details of that investigation. It can't be a coincidence. This new ghost must be someone in the know. Someone close.
Any ideas?
None that I'm keen to share, not yet anyway. For now, let's go with what we know. The Wood Elves have motive. Soraville went down to the cottage east of here to look around. Meet him there, and see if you can shake anything loose. I have to think.
Okay. Going to the cottage. Man, I would love a cottage. A cute little cottage with a little wraparound porch.
Oh yeah.
And I want a
I assure you, Chief,
oh.
it would bring me no joy to unleash our revelators on your new home, but I'll have to unless you let us take a look around.
Fine. But just one of you. Your partner. Do your work, then leave us in peace.
One then. I'll be sure to report your compliance to the divine prosecution.
Like we have a choice in the matter. Come, join me for a meal. Meat's fresh enough.
Delightful.
Ooh, I want to talk to Sorvo.
I suppose I'll stay here to break bread with the chief while you have a look around. Not the way I wanted things to go, but we will simply have to adapt.
She mentioned some aspects of this case reminded her of your first encounter with the ghost.
Ah, yes. I hadn't even thought of that. A corrupt high elf merchant and an abused wood elf girl. There are certainly similarities.
You don't find that suspicious?
I find everything suspicious. Whoever this killer is, they've obviously acquainted themselves with the ghost's history and methods. We kept most of those details secret, but unscrupulous revelators routinely sell those details to enthusiasts.
What do you make of all this?
Honestly, I think this is the work of a deranged and obsessive mind. One of these wood elves read about the ghost of the green, saw an opportunity for cultural glory, for immortality, and seized it. Even so, Lorne and I have to be sure.
Quick to accuse. Gotcha. What exactly should I be looking for in the Bosmer house?
Anything at all that could link this clan, or one of its members, to the murders of Halamorian or Fariel. None of these wood elves held Halamorian in high regard. We just need to find out if that enmity led to murder.
Do you have any advice for me?
Operate under the assumption that the killer was here, or still could be. Question everything you see and hear, and look out for any overt or subtle references to the ghost of the green.
Ooh, do we want to talk to him about the adultery?
Oh, I already brought that up.
What did he say?
He's pretty chill with it.
Oh, very good. Lauren told me about her husband and your wife.
Did she? I must admit, I'm surprised. Lorne never
I was just
talks
messing
about
with you.
that
He's about to
ordeal.
spaz.
Certainly not with me.
Gotcha.
Just kidding.
Tanamir said you two drifted apart after you caught the first ghost of the green.
My. Are you an adminin or a confessor? Tanamir is quite right. After all that happened, we had a difficult time getting back into a routine. I tried to keep things professional, healthy, but she was just lost. She never fully recovered.
So what brought you back together?
Tanamir. When the ghost of the green returned, Tanamir naturally called on the two people best suited to catch him. It was awkward at first, but we've managed. I suppose I have you to thank for that. In part, at least.
I find that interesting. That the guy who knew about everything, right? Tartamir. And all of a sudden there is a case in his backyard with the same stuff. Maybe he is the guy. Do you still think about what happened?
Not regularly, no. We high elves have acute memories, but I find that if you stay busy enough, you don't have time to reminisce. So much the better.
That's got to be hard for the both of them, though.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine going through something like that.
Who are you? Are you with the Divine Prosecution? My husband warned me you might come poking round.
Why did he think we were coming?
Halamorian hated us. He abused our children and tried to drive us off. Of course the High Elves would suspect us. And our son Kellan, he... Never mind. Please, just go. We don't want any trouble. We just want to live here in peace.
If your son is involved, I mean, he could be in danger. I genuinely only want to help him.
You really just want to keep him safe?
Yes, of course.
Well, I'm not supposed to say this, but Kellan
Okay.
has been going on about the ghost of the green for weeks now. You know, boys and their masked heroes. I didn't think there
Yeah.
was any harm in it. But now...
Do you think your son could be responsible for Alamorian's death?
No, of course not. He's a good boy. I only mean that it could look suspicious because of his interest in those old legends. Besides, didn't the ghost of the green run around in a mad hunter's costume? Where would my son get something like that?
Are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Yes, I'm sure. Look, you're free to look around. Just try to... We're simple men, we don't have much. Halimorian may have been a cruel bigot, but none of us would ever murder him for it. I swear.
Okay. What's that? You're muted.
I really like the fact that even their most like secondary NPCs that you can't even talk to or interact with ever are also named.
I like that too, to be honest.
Yeah, it's not like just stocking merchant, you know.
It's one of the things I really like about this game. I understand why a lot of people don't like it, but like at the same time, I don't know, it's just things like this.
Yeah.
I can't get it. Oh, here. Through oblivion with this place. When we left Grotwood, Father said we would find fortune and blessings here in Somerset. Ha! All we found is stuck-up long legs, shoving us around and treating us like dogs. We work in the vineyard for practically nothing, a scant handful of gold each. It's hardly enough to live on. We hunt just as we did before, but these deer are skittish and lean. There's a hex on the beasts here. They give us a mouthful of meat and bones, too flimsy to make anything useful. The only thing that makes it bearable is Fariel. By Ifre, she's the most beautiful creature I've ever seen. She has wide eyes like butter chestnuts, a swan neck, and ears sharp as wolf's teeth. Let me put it down here in ink. I will marry that girl. If I can earn her fancy, all this will be worth it. Dang that beast Helamorian. Fariel came to me in tears last night. She said that lecherous butthead grabbed her butt and dang near tried to force his forked tongue down her throat. Mark me, I'll have that mongrel's head in my stew pot by year's end. Ugh, he is awful. I can't believe it. Zain must have heard my prayers. While I was out hunting, I came upon the ghost of the green. The real ghost of the green, not that imposter the high elves caught years ago. He gave me a set of leathers, a mask, a bow and quiver, then told me to kill as he would. I can scarcely believe it, but it's true. I am the ghost of the green. I will have my vengeance. Oh no, he did. I thought it would be satisfying to kill Halimorian. I thought it would heal Fariel's wounds and set things right. But now, gods, I have such doubts. I looked down at him, writhing there in the dirt, and felt such a weight on my chest. I could hardly breathe. I never should have done this. What would my mother think if she found out? I need to think. Task for forgiveness. Perhaps I can find it in the Red Temple. I'm going there now.
I don't know, I don't believe it.
I don't believe it either. That's just, like, super convenient, you know?
Yeah, he just happens to write an entire, like, extreme confession.
Extreme confession?
I've said enough already.
Like, extreme confession. Like, no, stop. And it's just gonna leave it right there?
Bosmer cuisine is truly revolting.
I suppose, I guess.
I bought us as much time as I could. I hope you found something useful.
No, I don't even want to do this quest if I have to click this option.
I found this
Bought us
journal.
as much time as I could. I hope you found something useful.
I found this journal. Selene definitely killed Helamorian. Looks like he fled to a nearby shrine.
A shrine? There's an old shrine to Ifre west of here, the Red Temple. But from what Tarnamir told me, people rarely visit. Filled with wild animals or some such. I only know of one entrance, a cave nearby. Follow me.
How does he know about where this entrance is? Alright, I'll follow you to this Red Temple.
Well, he is the Juris Reeve of the area. I'm sure he knows a lot about the area around.
I guess that makes sense.
Oh, especially if it's right here, too.
Yeah, right here. Yeah, that would definitely make sense. I don't know, though. Something, like, is kind of screaming, like, red flags.
Yeah.
And I just can't put my finger on it, whether it was him or the other dude, but I don't think it was the son. I think he's being framed.
I think so, too. If my years of watching NCIS and Criminal Minds have taught me anything, that was way too well placed.
Yeah, right.
We should split up. Don't want this little scamp slipping out behind us. I can
Split
handle
up.
this gap easily. You search the other hall.
Hey, yo, brother, man, why don't you just take me with you?
Yeah, for real. Why does he want us to split up? See, you know, now I'm being really suspicious of him. He's rather sus.
Here, I'll catch up. I need to put my armor on.
He's super sus.
On the way. I had to put my armor back on. Instead of looking all fancy. Oh shit, where are you? Oh my goodness. What's going on?
No.
What's happening? Am I?
You've been pierced by an arrow. Tell me everything you know quickly.
The ghost recruited me. Said he needed me. He gave me the costume. Told me to kill as he would. Alamorian hated us. He's going to kill us. I know it. After what he did to Fariel.
Ariel, the Bosmer girl that was murdered?
Fariel is dead. Oh, divines. You've cursed me, haven't you? I only shot Alamorian, I swear it. Fariel was so kind. I wanted Alamorian to pay. I thought the ghost of the green was a hero. I wanted people to see me that way.
Well, this is the saddest quest we have done in a hot minute.
It is really sad. Tell me who the real ghost is, the one who recruited you.
Never saw his face. He never said his name. I didn't need to know. I read the stories. I believed in him and he saw something in me. I never... Mother... I'm sorry.
Celine? Oh.
Did you get the dialogue for what the ghost said?
Yeah.
He said her future is hunting, or her past is hunting her future.
Wait, why are you all of a sudden hurt?
I was too slow. Damned Mar slipped right past me. Tall for a wood elf, and quick as a spooked hare. So, it really is the chief's son.
Not exactly. He's dead. Killed by another ghost of the green.
Wait, what? What do you mean another ghost of the green? The journal you showed me, did Kellan kill Halamorian or not?
Yes, he did, but only after he was recruited by this other ghost of the green.
What about the wood elf girl, Fari? Did he kill her too?
I don't know. I took the arrow that killed him as evidence. Maybe Lorraine can learn something from it?
Yes. Show her the arrow immediately. Perhaps she can compare Kellon's blood to the blood on Fariel's sickle. At the very least, we'll be able to determine if Kellon killed Fariel. I'll be along as soon as I'm able.
No. That my man's ain't even a high elf anymore. He's just one big ass red flag.
Mm-hmm. I think he did it. Like, the more we do this, the more I think he did it.
Yeah.
Right, Asher?
Maybe it was Asher.
But it definitely was Asher. And stop swearing.
Oh, I apologize.
Lorne! Lorne! Game, stop glitching! Lorne! I need to tell you about what happened. You need to know. We must run.
We've got a problem.
We got a whole problem.
You're back. And not a moment too soon. Do you have something for me?
Yes, a wood elf named Kellen killed Halamorian, but a second ghost of the green shot and killed him.
A second ghost. I suspected as much. And he killed this Kellon with that arrow. Another high elf hunting arrow, like the one that killed Halamorian. Kellon had motive. This second ghost provided the costume, the weaponry. But why?
He told me to tell you that your past is hunting your present.
So, this isn't about Halamorian.
Nope.
It isn't about the wood elves or Altmer prejudiced. It's about me. It's always been about me. I knew it. I knew this was too convenient. I also knew the Mer who killed Fariel couldn't be this Kellon.
How?
I just finished experimenting on the blood from Fariel's sickle. It was Altmer blood.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Kroten.
The ghost isn't some wood elf zealot. He's a high elf like me. I moved the bodies to Tarnamir's manor. We should... Maybe we missed something.
I'll be right behind you. Maybe it is him.
I don't know.
Now I'm starting to get doubts. I guess it's never too early to sit here and assume, right?
What? This place has been... What happened here? Oh no. No. Tarnamir? Tarnamir, are you here?
Oh no.
No. I can't.
Oh. This person. Oh no.
Just give me a moment. I need to process this. Have to keep a clear head.
Of course. I mean, same. But I just find it interesting that they're all in this, like... Scratches?
You found something?
Illuvian?
This is a message. Everything in this room. It's all meant to tell us something. What's that on the wall?
Someone scratched the word Illuvian into the wall.
Elevane is another name for the hero's
Elevane.
owl. Elevanes lay their eggs, then abandon them. We use that word to describe people who are cold-hearted or aloof. And then there's the bodies. Arranged to mimic Mara's cross. This is about love. Intimacy.
It is that dude. The Sorial guy. Someone who loved you.
Or more likely, someone I failed to love. There's only one suspect left. A mer with means, motive, and deep understanding of the ghost of the green.
Soraville.
No, it can't be. The ghost of the green ruined Soraville's life, just as he ruined mine. If not for the ghost, Soraville's wife would likely still be alive. I have to know. I'm sorry for what you're about to see. Auriel, forgive me.
What? What are you gonna do?
Stand back, and I'll show you. You already saw how Kellan died. Now, we'll see the others.
No.
What's this? A tiny ghost of a green? Ha! Run along, well, before.
What have I done? Kellan definitely killed Halamorian. Now, Fariel.
Who are you?
Soraville was observing Kellan when Fariel saw him. She slashed him with her sickle before he overpowered her.
So it is you. Shame on you.
The shame is Lord's, old Mer. Now she'll have your death on her conscience too.
No, Soraville. This is you and you alone.
Give my regards to my loving wife and Lorne's degenerate husband. Look.
Oh.
I know you're watching, Lorne. Now that I've broken your spirit and you've broken your vow, come to the place where my wife is buried. There, I will break your body.
I need some air. I'll be outside.
That was hardcore. Oh god, that poor woman. Those poor people. Oh my god. That one should have definitely... This quest should have come with a trigger warning.
How could he blame me for this? Is it not enough that I lost my husband? Damn him. His wife was buried here. This is where we'll find him.
Oh, that poor woman.
Sticking by my side. Even after I used that death memory ritual. I appreciate that, Admin. Truly. I suppose I owe you a bit of an explanation.
Yes, tell me what this is really about.
I told you how the ghost of the green killed my husband. Soraville's wife, my husband's lover, was overcome with grief. I think she truly loved him. As soon as she heard
Trigger
the
warning,
news,
trigger warning, trigger warning.
she climbed into the wash tub, opened her wrist, and died.
And Soraville blames you for that?
Not for that. For what came after. Soraville wanted us to mend each other's wounds. Perhaps even fall in love and make a life together. I just couldn't. I focused on the work and pushed him away. He grew detached, bitter. Now, I need to stop him. Come, let's put an end to this.
Yes, let's. I think he loved her before. But maybe, and that's probably why maybe he didn't care about the fact that his wife, you know, passed. I got your back, girl.
Sorville, I know you're here. What do you want from me?
Oh, Lorne, I've already taken so much. Your teacher, your honor, your pride. There's only one thing left for me to take. Your life.
Sorville.
I'm glad she's okay.
Don't worry about me. Go. We can't let Sorville escape again.
Say less. That poor lady didn't deserve any of that, and he's gonna act like that. That is redonkulous. Oh, nice! Congratulations. You're very welcome. Allay, allay, hello. Allay, 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 hello. City can allay, allay, hello. Nordic divider? Ooh. You gonna keep it? Okay. This is definitely not the way. Ah, right here. Yeah, this quest definitely should have come with like at least a couple triggers. Also makes sense, like, you know, I can't be family friendly when I play this game. The Twitch won't allow me. Did you know that? I can't be family friendly when I play this game. Twitch won't allow it. Yep. It's because the game is listed as mature.
The ghost of the Green's final victim. Time to die and...
Kroten. No, we did not let him finish his sentence. He didn't deserve to allow us to let him finish his sentence. See, this is why you don't do things. Red flags are red flags.
You see, he is. It's done then, isn't it?
Yes.
I knew he wouldn't come quietly. In the end, I bear the blame. A killer. Right beside me, and I didn't see it until more lives were lost. I'm glad you were here, Admin.
Are you alright?
I will be. The arrow struck near my collarbone. Sorville was a gifted marksman. Maybe he couldn't see as well through the mask, or it was nerves. Or maybe he didn't really want me dead after all. Just one more question I'll never have answered.
Is there anything else I can do?
One more thing, if you're willing. I'm certain that Soraville never spoke to Kellan's parents, given that this was all his scheme to begin with. They lost their son, and they don't know why. It was you that avenged him.
Yeah.
You should tell them that.
What about you?
I just need a moment here alone. Ironic that this came to a head in such a holy place. Maybe I can find some absolution here. Or at least some small measure of peace.
So Soraville did all this just to hurt you?
He did.
Mature content, mature content, Moo, absolutely.
All those people. An innocent girl. A naive young Mer. A dear friend. They paid the price. While I still live. I don't know if I'll ever make peace with that.
Look, okay, he was obviously crazy. Like, you can't help crazy. You can't put logic to crazy. This was not your fault.
You're right, I suppose. I just wish I had been better. A better Juris Reeve, a better wife, a better friend. Maybe I could have prevented all this.
She's blaming herself and she shouldn't.
I'm sorry. Thank you for your kind words. I will try to take them to heart. You have my word.
You didn't do a single solitary thing wrong. This is not yours to bear. You did nothing wrong. He was a madman. That's not your fault. Oh, that poor bean. See, it's because she didn't have enough cuddles from you, Asher. That's what it was. She needed to have some cuddles from you, Asher. So many lives lost just because he couldn't get the girl he wanted. Which I think is awful. Now we have to notify next of kin. Oh, this is so hard. I'm definitely not looking forward to it.
He's my son. I deserve to know what's going on.
I don't. I am sorry. But the prosecution is still examining his body. We will release his remains to you as soon as we can.
You. I remember you. Please. You have to tell me what's going on. My son never came home. And now they tell me they won't even let me see him. What happened to my boy?
I'm sorry, we couldn't save him. But we brought his killer, the Ghost of the Green, to justice.
If for his mercy. How could you? Why didn't you save him? Damn this place. Damn the prosecution. Here, take this thing. I found it under Kellan's bed. I never want to see it again. I never want to see you again. God help me.
I don't blame you.
A hard thing to witness. There are rarely any happy endings in this line of work. You just have to remember that things would be much worse had you not been here. That matters.
Can't say. Wow. Yeah, I think I need a little bit of a light. A light. That was so dark. That was so dark. That's rough on the mental health. If any of you guys need to take a mental health break, I absolutely understand and very much so encourage you to take one. Holy baloney. What side quest? What side quest? What side quest? What side quest? Oh. Okay. Oh, world boss. You want to do world boss? I am too down for world boss. Let's do it. Can you just stay still for 5 seconds? Yay! We did it! Oh, your staff is gone. That is really cool.
I have to keep awake. The squad.
Can you give me just 1 second, friend?
Would you care to explain why you're tracking me?
An artist named Tableau wishes to arrange a meeting with you at the nearby sinkhole.
An artist, you say? Intriguing.
Mm-hmm.
I'd accept, but I'm currently occupied with a rather tricky contract. Unless you wish to perform the task for me, I'm afraid this tableau is out of luck.
What if I did the contract for you?
If you think you're up to the task. This forest is a protectorate of the Sapiarchs. The noble contracted me to poach one of the Indrics and bring him her heart. He wishes to serve it at a feast. Petty defiance is a mask of prestige, you see.
I'll get you the heart if you meet with her.
We have a deal. You'll collect the heart and I'll meet with Tableau. Kerr will lead you straight to the Indrik. I've already given her the scent, so it's as simple as following behind. And then killing the beast, of course.
Why are you doing work for a noble?
Somerset nobility isn't quite as squeaky clean as they want you to believe. In fact, the pressures of perfection often lead them to some questionable desires. My services allow me to perform more unbecoming tasks, given my social status.
How so?
I have no family to shame, no name which to soil. I may as well be a shadow, for all the worth I am given. Society would rather ignore me than admit I exist. Of course, this anonymity allows me unprecedented freedom. A blessing within my curse.
Your curse? The fact that you're a Hulkend?
Yes, I was rejected when I was but a babe. One look upon my face should tell you why. I was raised by the priests of Stendar, stern mer who did not much care to cater towards the whims of a child.
It was a cold upbringing.
You seem matter of fact about it.
A hulkind, a broken child. That's what I've been all my life. Why deny it? But being unwanted, outcast, it's almost a relief. I had no family to please, no name to live up to. I choose my own path. Rejection is almost liberating in that sense.
Yet nobles to hire you for contracts.
Somerset nobility isn't quite as squeaky clean as they want
Ah,
it to
okay.
be.
Well, why don't we put a pause here, my love? I'm getting pretty sleepy. What do you think? Okay. No, I did not. Yeah.
What? Are you here to kill me?
Nope.
Might as well. There's no honor left for me now.
Why?
Not after I decided to send my squad off to certain death.
Oh, man.
I failed them as their captain. I failed all of Somerset.
What happened to you?
Justicia Avanaire. She struck me down, ran off to this ruin. I was able to follow her this far. The rest of my squad went in after her, but I fear the worst. With that pearl, who knows what she's capable of?
Pearl?
The item we were ordered to transport. It's tied to the Yagra.
Oh.
Mysterious creatures that keep attacking our shores. We have no idea what devastation the pearl's capable of, but we can't allow it to be used to dark ends. It must be destroyed.
I'll stop her and destroy the pearl.
You must move quickly. The pearl is with Justicia Avanaire, somewhere in Torheim Card. Once you find it, destroy the cursed thing. Even if you have to go through Avanaire to do it.
Okay. Got you. We'll continue talking to you later. But, let's go ahead and put a pause on this for the night, though. That's totally fine. All right. Ooh, let's turn this down. Actually, that's gonna be super loud in y'all's ear. Let's come over here. But I would like to thank you all for coming into and hanging out with me today. I had the absolute best time. I know I sat here and we were definitely playing for a super long time today. Streaming for, oh bless you, streaming for 6 hours today. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited and happy about that. But I would love to thank all of you who have came and who have come and supported the stream today, even though it was like super impromptu starting so early. But at least we got to spend a super heckin' great amount of time together. Rest well. Thank you, Moo. And I know we sat and we were kind of dealing with like super heavy topics tonight in stream. So please, it is so important for you to take some time, rest, make sure you're taking care of your mental health and you are in a good, safe space. And as always, please remember to stay safe. Let us also remember extra care in taking care of ourselves and making sure we are hydrating. And if it is time to take your meds, please remember to take your meds. And remember that you are all loved so unconditionally in this space. I love you all to pieces. I'm not planning on raiding tonight, although I'm gonna go ahead and head to bed since we've been streaming for 6 hours, which is not often that Rani gets to stream for that long. But I am really, really tired, so I'm going to take this time to rest. And you all make sure you rest as well. But I love you, my lovelies, and I hope you have a super amazing rest of your time zone. And I cannot wait to see you tomorrow. Goodbye, my lovelies. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.